What's up, gamers? I'm not gonna lie. We're skipping warm up again today because I'm sick and twisted. Also, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. Um, you well-rounded man. That is not at all what I would call myself. In fact, hi. That's Gravel's crotch. My bad. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna get just straight into it. I don't think there's any reason to. I've been drawing all day today, rage baiting myself with Lucas drawing. Holy crap! Yeah. City's power can't handle it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Or like not gotcha, but like that's scary. That's even worse. Thank you, thank you. I'm not the biggest fan. I think we should do a multiply layer, make it a little bit darker. We're also gonna get rid of this. I didn't like it. I think this should be dark. I'm liking where this is going though. But yeah, we're just gonna spend today inking. Guys, we have a lot to talk about. A lot of art philosophy. A lot of stuff in general. But we're gonna make some tweaks right here. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna like a social warm up. We'll get the timer going as well. Still need to fix my keypad, but whatever. Oh, that's warm up timer. And now it's just not. Hello? There we go. Yay. Okay. Where do we start? Maybe I should do a physical warm up. Should we switch over to the main cam? Yeah, let's do an actual warm up. I want to decompress, actually. Change of plans. Streamer goes crazy, resets all of his plans. Yeah, give me a quick second. We're gonna just stop the timer. Stop the count and just reset it. Let's head over here. Let me here, I'm gonna leave my camera on so you guys can see the BS that I do to set everything up. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, my ass is hanging out. Oh no, okay, you guys can't see it. Cab goes crazy. That's kind of real. I'm scared what's happening. Mod Lobo, you aren't even ready. Oh god. Ah! A transformation is happening. We are going to disappear from right here. Yeah, we're gonna disappear from right here, I've decided. And then we're gonna press this button. That's not good. Guys, why is this not working? He's letting the beast out. Coincidence? No. I'm going to unplug and then replug in the camera. Sorry for the kind of chaos today, guys. Yeah, let's go into BRB. I thought it'd be fun so you guys can see me break everything, but it's not that fun. I thought the album cover for this was Pepe, and I was gonna be like kind of freaked out. I was like, what? Activate. Yay! We're here! What is it? I've been watching a lot of Chibli, and Chibli goes, thank you! It's a new tick I've had. Anyways, helloing. Helloing is also a one that gets to me. It's a good one. It gets to me in a good way. Whoa, guys, we're physical. We're here. Sorry about the delay. I've spuriously decided we're doing a physical warm up because I'm sick and twisted. Let me move all of you guys to my other monitor so I can read what you're saying. All the beautiful messages. How's it going, Kat? How's it going, Safi? Again, Dio? This is crazy. This is ridiculous even. Maybe even a little bit dangerous. I haven't done a physical warm-up today. I've only been on digital for like 4 hours. I have redrawn Luke. Oh my god, it's so dusty. Holy, it's been a minute. I have redrawn Luca, I think 5 times. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 times fully. And I've been going like insane. And it's stressing me the hell out. I hate, oh god. I hate static poses where it's just kind of standing there. And I hate profile views. There's so much dust, this is actually insane. I cleaned it yesterday, guys. Here, wait. We have to pull out the feather duster. There we go. Look at that. I wasn't prepared. Sorry, guys. It's a little bit dirty, my bad. I didn't expect company today. Food, you gotta get some food. I big bellied and ate out yesterday. I regret it. I need to start meal prepping. I don't want to sit there chopping up chicken for like an hour. 30 minutes. I know, it's such like a simple mental block. But we have a lot of drama to talk about today, guys. Not actual drama. He ate dim sum. You literally saw what I ate and you said, I don't eat salad. And it wasn't even a salad. Or I think verbatim you said, I don't eat green stuff. SMH. Streamerislazy.com. Streamer is lazy. Everyone freak out. It's so weird not having anything over here now. It's actually kind of freaking me out. Guys, I'm scared. It's a joke. Not really funny. You should work on that. That's so mean. I'm sorry. I think we need to work on your definition of joke, Cat, because you do call things that I wouldn't find particularly funny jokes. What's up, Bear? And I feel like, in my opinion, the best jokes are ones that give other people like slack to riff on, right? That's like peak comedy. In fact, that's almost what a joke is to me. Like I would say I don't make a successful joke unless it like gives people room to work with to continue riffing off of it. I think Bear is actually, not to glaze Bear. Bear is a wonderful example of that. She is very good at riffing on jokes. I'm not. It takes a lot of mental capacity for me to even like set up a joke to be riffable, if that's a word, and even more to actually riff on a joke. I'm the joker, baby. Bear, I need your help. Actually, I need everyone's help. Everyone in here draws, including Lobo, believe it or not. I've redrawn Luca like 5 times. The pose he's in is giving me hell. I've drawn from reference. I've done constructional drawing, observational, and like combination of observational, constructional drawing. I'm so lost. Like I don't know where to go with this pose. I have his head nailed. Like I'm really happy with how his face turned out. But other than that, man, I'm just like so lost. I don't know what to do. Is it the one in Whip? Yeah, that's a part of his face. Actually, no. That one, so that was like, it is technically a drawing of Luca that I was going to use for ref. But honestly, what happened is I got home from Father's Day. I was like, I just want to draw, dude. So I just opened up Krita and started drawing Luca. And I was like, if I like this, I'll use it for the reference. And I mean, I liked it. It was fun. It was really fun to draw, but I don't want to use it for reference. He's like way too buff, first of all. That's kind of what happens when you let me just kind of go free reign with drawing a character. It's a similar pose. The one he's supposed to be hitting is a similar one. And so I've done it so many ways. My nuclear option for whenever I want to draw something and I can't figure out the pose is I take pictures of myself doing the pose. I've tried that. All that. Can you move to the chat to the right? No. Because why? Why do you need it to on the chat? Like, I'll actually consider it if you have a good reason. I mean, I can just do this, I guess, for right now. I'll be nice. There. Holy moly. So I could see it better on your small screen? That's not how that works. Okay, I'm moving it back because you gave me a terrible answer. What do you mean? It's the same size. What do you mean? What do you mean, thank you? Like, can you read it better now somehow? My philosophy on moving it is, 1, keep everything on like the same side of the screen, keep it less cluttered. And 2, I'm right-handed, so I'm mostly operating over here. Wait, I can give you a better answer? Okay, we are staking your mod privileges on your answer right now. Uh-oh. It was gonna be like, oh, you suck. That was exactly gonna be it. Also, I'm smearing ink. But yeah, that was the first drama of today. And kind of what this has me in a very high energy state is I tried drawing Luca last night. Today, it's just so rough, man. Thankfully, I'm not letting it keep me down. I'm actually feeling pretty okay about it because I know I'm familiar with this kind of struggle. It's the kind of struggle I felt in university. It's the kind of struggle that I felt in Drawbox. It's learning, right? I'm actively like consuming and processing information as I'm failing here. So I don't feel too bad about it. Because Twitch chat and YouTube, therefore it's either to quickly look at messages for the other platform. That is actually valid. Okay, you can stay mod. It's okay. You're not getting super mod for that or whatever it's called, but you can stay mod. I'll allow it. Then we may move just everything to the right. Wait, here, let's see what happens if I do my chat transition. Because it's gonna get, like, so borked. Here, wait. Ready for this? What button is it? Uh-oh. I think it's this button. There, we're back. There's 2 mods? Man, we have 3 mods. Riptide, Delano. Technically Rise as well, so 4. Since when? Dude, do you not read the Twitch, the stream Discord chat? 4, 6, or 7 mods. I swear, Kat, you only, like, you will react with emotes to things in chat. And then, like, I'll ask you about it later, and you're like, huh? Move it back? Not even. 1 billion Kavel coin to move it back. But okay, and this kind of goes to my next thing, which is my mentals for art fight. I don't want to hurt them right now. I'm going through it with Luca. It's so weird because I could draw Gravel fine in basically the same pose, but when it's now Luca, who's like slightly taller, skinnier, and like a little bit more physique. Ooh, what the fuck? Consistency problems? Kind of. I can draw Luca somewhat consistently across all things, except for the body. And it's not that the body's inconsistent. I'm just it's more so, it is a consistency problem, but not for the right reason. It's just because I don't know, I'm not skilled enough at drawing Luca the way I want him. If that makes sense, like it's a consistency issue, but it's also just because I'm bad generally. Like I haven't had enough experience with his body type to draw him consistently. Message retracted. Oh, well, I can still see it. Can you be mod? No, I wasn't. No, thank you. Why are we listening to Chinese music? Is this Chinese or is this Japanese? And because it's good freaking music, man. Listen to that freaking, I'm assuming trumpet. No, it's a saxophone. Never mind. That looks Japanese. Well, isn't like a third of their alphabet the same? Oof. Unusual pasta redeemed hydrate. We'll do that. Cat dude. I'm not gonna say. Let's see. This is. Oh my god. Born in 19. Wait. Read the bio of this guy. Okay. Born in 1933. This is the after playing with Todosa Ono and Gay Stars. Is that like B Stars? Tadaki Misago and Tokyo Cuban Boys and others. He played with Toshiyuki Miyama and New Herd. Holy moly. What's the countdown for? We will die. My heart will stop in about 15 seconds. I have a theory. You could have enough visual library with components for your character so you can handle it. The fix would just be studying the new character more. Exactly. And that goes to like my idea with like mileage. Is the hardest part about making a new character is you're solving 2 things as a beginner artist. 1, what do you want your character to look like? And 2, like your actual capacity for drawing that in the first place, right? And that's why it's so hard to make an OC that's like a little bit more complicated than what you're used to, is because like, you know, not only do I not know what they want to look like, and that just comes with mileage, but I'm not good at drawing that in the first place, right? And so, yeah, and it sucks, because I need to be done with this for Art Fight, and I have 4 poses of Luca that I need to do, and they all need to be consistent, but, I have a feeling we'll get through it. And I mean, at the end of the day, if I just have Luca, or Gravel up there on my Art Fight profile, it's okay. But I do really want Luca on there. We'll figure it out. It just sucks when I like literally pull out all the stops. I sit down. I wasn't in the kind of flow state where I've made my best art, right? And I hate using that word. No, Bill. Yeah, no. Bill's a bit too much. Ironically, I'm more comfortable with his body type than Luca's. But I'm still I am too scared of Bill. That is, I was literally about to say that. I'm scared to show that to the world, if that makes sense. Like, if there's any character that I've actually no, it doesn't. If there's any character I have intentionally shown the least of, it's Bill. Gravel kind of wins by that because like I just have so many drawings of him, and if I posted every single one, then like why, right? So like Bill by capita. Eating a handful of salt, I would not recommend that, especially with the heat that everyone's dealing with. Some of our European friends, we were talking in chat, and holy, they're going through it as well. Wait, where's your Drawbox pins? I didn't buy them this Christmas because they weren't in stock. So I just bought a pack of the Microns. They're good. They smear a little bit more, in my opinion. Oh my god, I messed that up so bad. I need to do more penmanship exercises. This was kind of doo-doo caca. Tiny. Okay, cool. Nice little bit of physical warm-up. Good stuff. Let's head back now to grab bag. Wow, look at that transition. Let me set up my camera and everything. Oh my god, I almost fell. And I just stepped on a pin. I feel like today is an unlucky day. As for why I don't show Bill anymore, I had some conversations and some unfortunate interactions with people that have spurred me on to not really show that kind of content anymore. Is this the OG of that one sample? I think this may be. Let's see. Where's my chat? What? Come back! Chat, where did you go? Oh no. Hello? Oh, there we are. It's a date? And hell no. Getting denied by Gravel has to be like the most humbling like thing. He can't see us, we can do whatever we want. Damn it, I should have timed it a little bit more. Be like, oh, you guys are down there, I guess. What's up? Oh man, I wish Kat spelled something wrong as per usual, because it'd be like, hey, you spelled that wrong, by the way. Try it again. I'll delete your message if you want. Like, Jules, welcome. Hello. Hope you are well. Welcome to the channel. Stop looking at your crotch, dude. Don't stare at me with those big old eyes. Welcome, Jules. what a interesting time to join us. Why is the timer not? Our timer. There we go. Okay, and then we'll have a little break. All that good stuff. We also had to hydrate. So the silly bird with the casual shirt is working so well. Silly bird with the casual shirt. This guy right here, or this guy right here. I hate how yellow this is. I kind of realized, guys. So I went with the yellow over here because I wanted it to be I wanted it to be triad or something. I can't remember, but this kind of keeping it right here and then having green later. I kind of like that more. So we're rocking with it. Anyways, we're gonna ink the next one. Which means, oh, man, this is my first time making a ref sheet. It's gonna get dense. Like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff here. Geekpill, hello, Geekpill, welcome. Wow, 2 new people. Welcome, both of you guys. Hope you're doing well. We are prepping our art fight profiles today. Having some fun with that. As much fun as you can. He's following me. Oh my goodness. People are hunting each other down. Around Twitch. Holy moly. Venturers. Well, thank you both for joining. As long as, like, that's cool that he's doing that. Yeah, do we need to call Twitch security? Oh my god, a Twitch mall cop would be so funny. Helloing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the hand I'm gonna keep the hand full value. I think it looked a little bit weird. And I don't know how he followed you, but I'm assuming it's from a recommendation. I think, and I think this is a call here, right? I can be like Paul Blart. You need the segue, man. Um, Probably from Jess's stream, maybe. That nice lady over there, or the nice lady. I always get it wrong. Are you guys from Jess's stream? Treehouse. Oh, I've never even heard of Treehouse, so this is all new to me. Goodness. Is that Riptide, I'm assuming? Or maybe Armpit Raider? Armpit Raider isn't officially a mod, but like if Armpit Raider tells me to do something, I'll ask how high, right? Like Armpit Raider knows their stuff. Okay, let's continue with Bird Guy. Where's my sketch? There we go. Our next one. Riptide, yeah! Riptide's a goat. It's helped us a ton over here. Very kindly so. Thick on knees. Yeah, I kind of, it helps sell that he's shorter. I realized I was making his legs very skinny proportionally, and I don't know, I feel like it's more believable that he's a short lad. Was I using size 10 brush? I think so. He's a friend of the streamer Geek and I mod for. Ah, gotcha. And who's that streamer? Mind me asking. Also, look at this. We're spilling out of here. Dude, come on. D-Tama 5. I've never heard of them. Another person to raid, so it works out. What's this blue coming from? Oh, that's the sketch layer. Oh. Yes, nice to meet you guys. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you have any questions about what we do over here, please let us know. Let me go look up a D-Tama 5 real quick. Where's my Twitch? Help! I'm lost. Mute this tab. Twitch is finally picked. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh. What game is this? Repo. Peak Repo. Hell yeah. We would love some, not a, he was also an artist. Okay, I only saw the clips from the video games. Does D-Toma 5 or D have a website? Or anywhere we can find them, any of us? Mod Lobo, do you think you could VIP one of them so they could drop a link in the chat, if that's okay? He hasn't done a lot of streaming because he does it all day for work. Ah, gotcha. I could understand, yeah, if that's your profession, you go home, it's like, time to draw more. It's like, maybe I could use a bit of a break, right? I think we were using size 10 yesterday. It feels correct. Someone wants to drop a link. Yeah, if Geek or Jules, do you guys have a link to any of his stuff, perhaps? So if anyone here curious could go like on Instagram or something. I think this is the same size. It feels correct, so we may need a bit of warm up with our stuff, but I don't know if he has a public one. Ah, gotcha. Why do you not like the lighter lines on the hand? Purely vibes. I don't know, because like I like keeping my interior lines very, light. But this, I feel like it separates a ton of form and gives us a lot of information about the hand, right? Since the hand is this blob, I would rather be like, yeah, we have these darker shadows here, first of all, which we're not really doing shadows, but I don't know, there's so much happening here that I feel like if I don't call enough attention to it with value, it'll get lost, right? Meanwhile, like this stuff, yeah, we know there's creases in the hand, but these are occlusion shadows, so they're not going to be as, like, demanding for our attention. At least that's the idea, right? Also, I'm not sure if I like this notch. We'll figure it out. But hey, let's get started. Not gonna be like yesterday where we are pantomiming for like stuff. The hardest part about drawing this bird for me is the beak. I don't know why I'm very particular about its shape, about how it ought to feel. Need to feel like Batman. Oh, let me get my PureF open. You guys can't see my PureF because there's naked people in it. But I can, and it gives me a little bit of inspiration. Not the naked people, per se. Sometimes. Okay, let's get some pictures of gravel here. Is that a thing from art school? This is from Drawbox. So the way we got our start, and still what we do most of the time, is something called Drawbox, if you heard of it. Not sponsored. It's a free online art learning platform for absolute beginners. I started drawing about 3 years ago at this point. With Drawbox, love it, love it, love it. It's pretty awesome. And so yeah, those are warm-ups from Drawbox. I've been meaning to make. I'm gonna drop it now. This is some news for everybody. On my personal website, which you can find in the About section, I was gonna make a my favorite warm-ups section. So it's a warm-up generator, just like the one that exists for Drawbox, but it's more. So it's like, I'm gonna get in contact with Zeph Draws to see if it's okay to include some of his, because you have to pay for those warm-ups. But like broken draws and stuff like that. I keep feeling I need to go to basics. I end up winging it. I feel like I need to go to basics, and I'm doing basics like most of the time. Don't tell anyone from Drawbox that. Because like part of Drawbox is you're mandated 50% of the time at least to draw for play, right? Without like major goals or anything like that. You could read up on it because it's a lot to dig into. My bads are drawing. Hey, do it, right? Actually, okay, so part of the drama, I mentioned drama today, guys. And this is where we get a little bit into art philosophy and some uncomfortable topics. Not like uncomfortable like news or anything, but it's stuff that's hard, especially for me as a beginner, to breach, but I feel like it's important to discuss. Is I went to a certain place. I'm not going to say what website, because I literally think this is like a cognito hazard. Like, if you read it as a beginner, it will hurt you. It will hurt your soul, right? But it was a person who seems very disgruntled about Drawbox. And they ended up saying some pretty mean... actually, no, okay. There's many people involved in this. You can assume the website. I'm not going to say it, though, because I don't want anyone looking for it. But, you know, they were disgruntled by Drawbox. Thankfully, many of the comments, as per usual, were kind of like, hey, like, this is not how Drawbox works, and then a bunch of arguing about, like, oh, well, if it's not how it works, people are still doing this, whatever. But then there was this one comment, which really, really hurt to hear, and I found extremely, extremely mean. And I'm going to say it, just so we can talk about it. They said that through their time as an artist, and I looked them up, they are definitely, like, a pretty skilled artist and stuff. Through their time as an artist, they've never seen a successful artist rise out of Drawbox. Which it hurts a lot to hear that. As very prideful, or proud at least, Drawbox students, people who, you know, I've seen a lot of growth, and I love Drawbox a lot. Once again, not glazing over its issues. It does have issues. Crazy generalization, and it just hurts to hear. Part of me, the spiteful part of me, which I actually kind of entertain in this context, is, oh, fuck you, then I'm gonna be the, like, first one, right? But, like, we do have amazing people from Drawbox who are successful, who, like, make comics and things like that, right? So, like, that entire argument can be picked apart 100 different ways, from what you define as a successful artist to, like, rising from Drawbox. Well, plenty of people who have done Drawbox, you mean going through all the lessons or stuff like that, right? But at the end of the day, I think the most helpful thing I gained from reading that, which it did hurt the mentals, I'm not gonna lie, I had to think about it for a little bit, is that you, and this music is not like the right music for this conversation, but who cares? I think the most important part about Drawbox, about drawing in general, and this is very much following from Zapata, is before you worry about doing right or wrong studies, how you should study, who you should study under, what drawing philosophy and program and stuff you should use, I think you should fall in love with art first, right? You should give yourself time to understand what it's like to enjoy drawing for the sake of it, which I know is hard, right? There's not like like not suddenly one day like a sprite will appear above your head and it's like, you have fallen in love with drawing, you're free to continue to art education. I don't think that's real, but I'm not patient with the learning process. Hey, that's totally fine, right? We all have our different ways that we want to approach learning. I just want to make cool stuff now. I know I get that feeling all the time, man. With Luca, when the whole, I'm not sure if you're here for this part of the stream, but like I'm really struggling drawing a character, and I want to make it already, right? And so that's why we need to find the time to, like, in a way, teach ourselves to love it, right? I don't think we need to teach ourselves is the correct word here, because we already know it. I feel, but to recognize it, I guess, right? And then once we have a little bit of a stable foundation, then we could be humbled by how much we don't know, right? And how much we should, and all that stuff. It is important, I feel, as a person on this world to, like, pursue skill, heightened skill and stuff, right? I kind of like this overlap right here because it makes him look like he has big old lips, and like that one dude from Monsters Inc. After the suction cup incident, I guess. Um, and I feel like people who say Drawbox has never produced an artist or whatever that, right? I I don't want to attack them. Like, I don't want to straw man, right? Um, but like, even if they're a skilled artist, that's just a really bad thing to say to a group of beginners, unless you think Drawbox itself is like an epistemological problem for beginners or something, like, right, or like a pedagogical problem for beginners, whatever big multiple syllable words I can throw at it, right? um and maybe they do, but I really don't think Drawbox is that evil. And it's so fun. I'm not gonna say funny, but like a lot of the arguments for, and I'm not saying this is the only arguments. There were some good arguments against Drawbox and stuff like that. I'm not gonna glaze over that. We're like, I knew this one guy who drew boxes every day for hours a year, which is probably me. Like, that's not what Drawbox is, man. Why would someone rise from Drawbox though? It could be one small part of this. Someone, yes, exactly. It's not meant to be a complete school or thing. It's literally just the beginner zone. Yeah. And once again though, we are all biased, right? Let's recognize that we are in a vacuum right now of many a Drawbox apologists. And one comic from Uncomfy with different paths you can take to go about a drawing. Exactly. But then again, it is, once again, let's not, I'm not saying that we are, but like, let's be careful. It's like saying, oh, the Bible is true because God said it is. And like, that's self-referential, right? So, people learn how they want to learn. Exactly. I think it's a great way. And what's up, Riptide? Your friends, Jules and Geek, are here, following each other through the annals of Twitch. Is that a word, right? Annals? And I don't know. But yeah, hi. Hope you're doing well. We're drawing the bird guy. I kind of look okay. Maybe I don't. Oh, maybe I don't like the lip thing. Also, yeah. So I used YouTube's AI thumbnail generator yesterday, and it added a full beak to Gravel, which is also already something I was thinking of doing, and now I don't want to do it because the AI thought about it. I'm like, frick. Well, we can't do that now. You've ruined it. Oh yeah, that also, yeah, that was another thing I want to talk about. Is I can hear the mouth breathing. We're using Krita, free open source. I believe it's open source, right? Good stuff. I like Krita a lot. I haven't used others, and I do plan on going to Procreate one day. Probably. I just have heard great things, and it looks really nice and fun. But yeah. See, trying to see how we did our lines over here. Remembered, I tried everything in like one stroke. Procreate looks so good. Why do they have to use that name? I don't know, man. It really confuses me. Guys, I love Procreate. Oh, use Procreate as well. Heck yeah. Procreate's brushes. Oh my god. I'm so obsessed with how they look. I remember when Procreate first came out, I was watching artists' reactions to it, and they're like, holy crap, like I thought these brushes were real, and stuff like that. Not that I biased, I think I've only done less than one from 2 years ago. True. Rejoice, more Procreate users, exactly. Let's get everyone procreating, man. Just as the artist of old intended. This is the back of the shirt, so I don't wanna hit it too crazy with the curve. I'm just kind of still warming up. We may redo all the line work again. That's okay. God, dude, I'm sorry. It's a stim. That's what I'm thinking of. A stim of Chibli going, thank you. Thank you. It's like me bingy. Me bingy. I didn't even thought about it either, meaning because I just thought about it as drawing app. Yeah. My intro to digital art, and I was like, oh my God, I could just move a line if I draw it right. I know. Like, I've been doing traditional for the past 3 years, and like, this is probably my 4th, 5th month of going digital, and like, holy man. And we've talked about it many times though, is I do prefer traditional because digital I end up going really fast and it's hard to control myself. And so like I don't give it too much thought, and then like I end up making bad choices or like glazing over things. I end up like I need to slow down. I need to calm down. When I slightly higher, I could just move it, or I could just redraw it. The person I was talking to got so confused and stuck with me since. Scarred by the Procreate mishap, the Procreate incident. I do want to go back to pencil. I will always probably love, at least right now, I can only see myself loving traditional, even though my future is digital. I go to traditional every day, right? But like, especially when I'm feeling bad, I can always, traditional is always there and it'll always make me feel good. Some brush pen drawing, oh, that restores the soul. I started using Procreating because I only got an iPad a few months ago, but I use it for drawing apps. Let's all be thankful that Automod isn't sniping all of us right now. Or at least you guys. I can say whatever I want. What if there's Autobot for the streamer? We could probably use it from time to time. Oh, I didn't plan out most of the lines. I think it'll still be fine. But yeah, and this is also kind of restoring my soul. After all the Luca drawing and like how much it's stressing me out, it is nice to return to something and be like, ah, yes, all you have to do is ink, which like isn't easy. Inking is a challenge of its own, right? But like, it's better. Now I get the joke. It'd take a little bit of a second. No love for IBIS paint or IBS. IBS paint. Hot girls have IBS paint. Sorry, I like that a lot. I'm trying so hard to riff with that. I'm really trying to like just keep thinking of that, but I can't. Like I don't know where to go from here. Is it really IBS? I thought it was IBIS. Am I trolling? No, it is IBIS paint. Okay. Ooh, okay. The bit succeeded, guys, or kind of at least. I'm laughing at it, which under Northern Lion philosophy, that's enough to constitute a successful joke. I jive with this. Do I have those kind of? I mean, kind of. It definitely comes from the shoulder, so. What if we did one right here? Bleh. Oh, bleh. No, bleh. Yeah, I see that. That's like a really big ruffle, though. Guys, I got a really... I wish I recorded it earlier. I was feeding the grackles today. For those who don't know, this is a grackle, but like not anthropomorphic. And I like tossed... There's one grackle I tossed it a peanut. Another came over and stole it. So I tossed another one. Another one came over and stole that one. So the original grackle still had no peanut. And then I gave it to them. And then they all... three, they were males. So they stood next to each other and just like puffed up and got really mad at each other and then ran off. And I wish I recorded all of it. I only recorded like the latter end of it, but it was really funny. Worlds, exactly. Like I started a grackle fight. Let's see how much of the video I still have. How bad would it be if I just played it through my camera and be like, "Hey guys, look. Like guys, look, I got grackles." Oh my god, it flipped. It was at a McDonald's, so. Yeah, they dispersed at the beginning of the video, but we got this guy right here. Walking around with his peanut. Look at that big ass tail, dude. It's skinnier than this. Maybe we have to adjust. Grackle Waffle House real. This is a really... I like it, but it's just a bit too thick. But we're going to keep it here for now. I don't think it's awful evil. Actually, I do think it's awful evil in a way that I can correct. Crazy posture. They have some whack tails that make you be like, how is that? trumpet? What is this song? This is interesting. I feel like we should change it. Let's do some jazz fusion. They're communicating via trumpet. Real. You're full. Big belly. We need to like disseminate the big belly meme more throughout culture because I don't want people just to think I'm saying big belly in like a derogatory sense. Yeah. Like if I went to my friend, I was like, "Oh, dude, you ate that so fast, big belly." Like he would be like, "What the fuck?" Like, no, dude, it's a Deadlock meme. It's from Deadlock, the video game that I haven't played that I just LARP with. Yeah. I'm not sure if I talked about this. I've been watching an anime called Yu Yu Hakusho, whatever. Great, I love it. It's from the it's like one of the earliest. It's the OG. It's so good. Most well-known Deadlock meme. Lobo's probably our reference for the most well-known Deadlock meme. Would it be that? I think so. I'm an anime quest. Dude, I'm an unemployed loser, also known as a computer scientist. So yeah, I'm just kind of like going through them. On the search for one that's actually decent since I finished or caught up with whatever it's called. Oh, oh, Bouchard Atelier. Woo! Why did I blank on that? I mean, I always appreciate it whenever it comes throughout the weeks, but like, what's else going to entertain me? Like, why warble when you can sing, Kujima or Kujima? Why warble when you can sing? What else have I been watching? Tried watching. Yeah, I talked about this a while ago. Tried watching Shield Hero season 2, and there's literally a bikini scene with a child, so I'm never watching or engaging with that anime again. It has like 3 other seasons. I'm not watching it. Let me look at my list. Oh, You Can Do It, Nakamura-kun. It's a BL. Very fun. I think that's all of recent. Yeah, it's really. I'm not going to say it's. I mean, it is disappointing, but like, sadly, not surprising given how just horrible and lame that show is. I haven't disliked a show. Actually, no. I've never disliked an anime as much as that one, but the only one close to it is Solo Leveling. I already didn't like Solo Leveling, and then it had to steal the anime awards from Freerun, so I'm like, okay. I think we should go a little bit harder. Like the writing for. Oh, wait, no, there was another one I watched. It was another isekai. It was also slop, but I stuck with it because at least it wasn't morally dubious. At least totally morally dubious. Like Shield Hero, but I can't remember the name of it. I like me a nice isekai slop from time to time. I can power through it. I'm not there for the writing, I'm just there for the background noise while I like build a desk or something, I don't know. Because apparently building a desk is a frequent task for me. I would like this to feel a little bit more sketchy, if that makes sense. Not like suspicious sketchy. You just randomly click on it. Yeah, there's on Crunchyroll, there's a browse tab. So I use that posture check. Frick! QR showed up. Wait, I just got back. Deadlock? Dude, rewind. Holy crap. This is a conversation 5 minutes now. H. What's the most popular Deadlock meme? Right? Like every Deadlock player knows. And you're not allowed to say the one Super TF one that we're both thinking of. Actually, I'm not sure if that one is as popular as I'd liken it to be. Because, like, I want to say Big Belly's up there. Not crazy high. Like, everyone memeing on Dynamo. Yeah, dude. Watch yourself. I mean, that's probably one of the. Oh wait, we can do this. Eh. Also, I was just gonna check the Discord to see if you were in it. Dude, Lobo, someone's waiting for you in general chat. Go in there, dude. Someone's waiting for you. Gonna leave him there hanging? Ask him to play some Deadlock. Might be Ivy shenanigans. Okay, 1 second. I can't wait to. I'm leaving Discord open on my other monitor. Sorry, guys. We're doing a little bit of insider trolling, if that makes sense. Lash is an asshole. Yeah. Lash is probably up there. In my opinion, from what I've seen, Lash, who is like the heavy TF2 like, you know, heavy TF2 is the flagship, the like everyone recognizes this character when you say TF2 or, you know, show heavier and like, oh, TF2, right? Like if you show them Sniper, they may get it, but they don't recognize him as much as heavy. Is that Lash? Maybe Hayes? Probably, if anyone saw Rim, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I've seen this creature from Deadlock." But oh, Abrams, Abrams makes so much sense. How have I not drawn Abrams? Probably because I wouldn't show it to anybody. Because like, dude, holy, let's see what this book can do, man. My bad, my bad. I'm contractually obligated to be normal for one stream, so I want to thicken up the line that separates the neck and de-thicken the line, or have it just not as thick a line for. No, wait, that may be the biggest meme. Abrams blue. Dude, why are you blue? Why are you blue? And the other variation. That is pretty popular. I don't know, I feel like the most popular Deadlock meme is one that is a little bit more family friendly, because then like the average streamer who isn't as brain rotted as like, let's say, Super TF or something, right? Like can hop in on it instead of the alternate version of let's see what this book can do, right? Oh my goodness. I'm going to meal prep after stream. I didn't do it yesterday. I need to do it again. Also, it was kind of a little bit rage bait for you guys to imply that the thing I ate last night, this is for those who know, was a salad. In what world is that a salad? I feel like the moment you add noodle, oh no, you have pasta salad. Metro himself. I haven't watched Metro that much. Metro Boom and Make It Boom? Metro Boom and Make It Boom. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Damn, I'm gonna draw some Abrams. Maybe someone has like an Abrams OC. You know, with Sonic OCs, how they like literally just like recolor Sonic to be like orange, and they're like, "This is this is my OC, Joshua the Hedgehog." I do the same thing. I don't consider it a salad though. Yeah, like that thing. It's a first and foremost a pasta. It just had spinach in it, right? Also, like spinach is not a real base for a salad. IMHO. That's an additive plant. I love spinach a ton, but like that's additive, right? That's no iceberg. I used to make a ton of Sonic OCs and wolves. Tonight's gonna be the night. Sorry, that's just what came to head. Spinach is not real, bro. I love spinach. I'm a spinach head. Fuck it. That's Gravel's new favorite food, spinach. He only eats spinach. He's like, what's his name? Popeye. Was Popeye spinach? I think it was. Spinach slaps. It's so easy. It's an easy green, dude. You can put it in so many things. It reduces so well. Splendid. It really is. And a whole comic about wolves and everything, so cringe. You need to drop that in the chat or else you're banned. In Discord. I hate spinach. No! We may lose a mod today, guys. Also, let's put some respect on this freaking saxophone. Holy crap. It's going crazy in the background while I'm ranting about spinach. You don't have it anymore? Oh, what a shame. Remember, guys, I don't really need to tell you guys this. We all know. Never, ever throw away art, ever. I still have the cringy, I'm not going to say what I drew, but like, oh my god, it's so bad. I still have it. Every time I go home, I see it. Actually, no, I have it. I have it here. Oh. This is my very first sketchbook from when I was 12 years old. It's so, like, look how beaten up this is. Holy crap. Oh, it's bad, bro. It's so rough. Oh. Oh my god, dude. One day, raise $10,000 for charity. I'll show it. Because man, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a rough read right there. Oh my god. But yeah, never throw it away. Can't be worse than mine. Well, I mean, I'm not even sure if it exists. I mean, you lost it, right? I don't know. You could be lying, cat. So deceitful. Dude, I told you guys that I lost my AirPods. And going to the gym, no music is already bad enough when you're on your own. No one's been showing up to the gym for the past like 2 months, or like I'm really the only one in there. It's rare to have other people in there. And of course, the only other time there has been people in there is when my AirPods disconnected and Funky Frog Bait started playing in front of everyone. Anyways, today, this guy, I understand why they have the lunk alarm at Planet Fitness. This guy was fucking like screaming. I thought he was hurt. I literally walked over to see if he was hurt at one point. Or like didn't walk over, but I kind of like peeked around and like walked around a pillar to like make sure he didn't hurt himself. And he was just like grunting and screaming. And I'm like, bro, you're not setting a good look. Right? It was like me and like another person in there and then him. And he was just going ham. Oh god, don't be that guy. I understand like you need to breathe. Sometimes you make that, but like, oh my god, it's absurd. I hate that at gyms. He was burping. Oh my god, he went to the room with all like the like benches and stuff. It's like a separate room, and I just heard him like he was grunting or whatever. And at one point, just like a comical burp. Like, bro, okay. At one point, I thought he was playing like something on his phone, and everyone could hear it, but that didn't make sense because he had headphones on. So I don't know what was going on in that room. How about $2? 6 or 7 more. I started drawing because I was playing this old Flash game called Duck Life, and I would draw ducks all day. That is so much more wholesome than I expected. Burp compilation. Oh, dude, I can't fucking focus today. I don't have my AirPods. Oh, you can use mine. Like, what do you usually listen to? Like Metallica, or you more like, Death Grips? Like, what's your favorite gym? Burp and fart compilation. I'm sorry, I'm copying Jerma's bit. Yeah, dude, throw on the what was his scream and fart compilation? That is that other than King of the Jungle, I have to say the whole thing. Guys, if I was an animal, what would I be? Serious answers only. A wolf or a rat. a rat. Jerma, you'd be a rat. I think I'd be a wolf. Wolf, lion, hybrid, mix, King of the Jungle, but still social and with it. Sorry, I just had to do that. I had to get that out of my system. Can we listen to the fart compilation room? The fart and scream compilation? No, we need to stay on task. No. I'm in a good flow right now. We can't sacrifice what we have. It's too good. It's going too good right now. If this was a lesson 6 stream, that would be happening so fast. I would want every out I could Also, what's happening here? I feel like we need like a sharper line. Bear, that is such a temptation though right now to just like fart and scream compilation. We may do that during lesson 6. You'd be in a better flow state with fart compilation on. Hopefully that went through well on the mic. You guys are on the lean? Oh god, dude. I'm Cat, like it's okay to not know drugs or like drug sayings or slang. It's okay. You don't have to force it. Fart in my roommate's door. No. Oh god, that's such a good video. That's so good. I want to watch. There's no way I'm playing it on stream because that has to be content ID'd by Twitch and we'd get banned instantly. But like Portal 2 11-hour mark or whatever it is. Oh, someone may or may not go to the gym. I understand it. What day is today? Is today a leg day? Is that why we have our resistance to it? My gym, I switched gyms because I, graduated. So I'm going to a different gym now and they have other machines. So I've been actually more inclined to do leg day. Less resistant towards it. Farting on my roommate's door. I'm just too tired and it's way too warm. I feel that. Yeah, I said this earlier in the stream, but some of my European friends were saying how it's like 40 degrees in France right now or stuff like that. And of course in the US it's also really bad, but today is a lose every game of deadlock day for me. You should start throwing and just try to make the most of it then. Like if you're fated to lose, then lose with honor and make it fun for you. That is a bit of the thing that worries me about picking up Deadlock is it's a very team-oriented game, right? If you have one person throwing, it could really hinder you. But like, what if I don't want to play seriously? And like everyone does. Like, that's 31 Celsius. I wish I could... I need to memorize the equation for it. 31 C2F. 80... Oh, God! Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. That's bad. It's 20 degrees Celsius in my room right now. See you, Cat. Oh, not the humidity. Ooh. I've been focusing on this arm so much for flow state. I say that and I'm like still drawing this like same bullshit. This is the kind of stuff I want to avoid. Like this is a very subtly turning line and I want things to be pretty like jaggedy. Also, QR, how's it going? I feel like I glossed over that. My apologies. QR, did you see I finally was interacting in the Frog Discord today for once? And actually, it was because you used Duex emote, if that's how you pronounce Duex's name, I don't know. Emote, and I was like, oh, I haven't checked on that, like the general chat for a moment, and I saw people were talking about Outer Wilds. I was like, holy, my time has come to be annoying. I'm not sure if this is like too like, but it kind of feels correct. Humidity is the worst. I think my rough sheets are pretty close to done. Huge! Spend another 5 hours. Heck yeah. Were you playing for Minecraft for charity? We were. We were speedrunning Minecraft for the first time for the Trevor Project a couple days ago. It was really fun. Had a lot of fun. That was a very interesting cadence. A lot of fun. The most fun, sorry. But you know, it was a blast. I really didn't expect it to go that way, and it did. 70%. Ooh. I will be buying... I forgot... So, QR, I was like, okay, once I get back from the gym, because I was texting at the gym, I was like, oh, what's up, Toast? I was going to listen to the music album that you recommended yesterday, and then I was going to buy Disco Elysium, because I found it for $5. And I did neither of those things and got rage baited by drawing Luca. Tomato throw for impression. Is Silva... I feel like... Actually, no, Fig is definitely the type to, like, throw tomato. For no reason. I see. Yes, yeah. Were you there for that stream? I think someone else recommended it. It could have been you. I really wish I did that or knew about that beforehand. Oh my gosh, guys, wait. I know with Twitch, I can do a thing where you like spend Kavel coin and you can make it appear on screen. Is there a way to do like like really shitty green screen, like tomato, like flying at the screen and like splatting for like 100,000? Is there a way to do that? Oh my, like a really crappy green screen. Oh, that would be so good. I wouldn't want to see it. I don't want to see it. It would throw me off so much. But like, that would be really good. Yeah, wait. Let me see if I could pull up a green screen tomato throw. I want it like slow. I want it like really slow. I see a lot of TikTok. So I can spam it. Wait. Tomato throw green screen. Is this what I want? Yes, this is exactly what I was imagining. What is their profile picture? Is that like a buff plant furry? Oh no, it's Spider-Man. Forgive me. Here, wait. Is this what we're thinking, everybody? I think that's pretty good. It's so slow. You have, god dang it. But this is so good. Right? Isn't this like perfect? Oh my god. We're saving that for later. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. Can't be like, guys, we finally finished Promptathon. Look at all of it. And someone just tosses that like, dude, what the hell? We'll set that up in upcoming stream. I'm not sure when. I'm not gonna make any promises, but that's really good. Okay, if I'm holding my phone, what does this look like? I see. I do have like the fleshy part of my hand right here. I think that'd be okay. Thoughts? It's a bit thick. You guys, look at this drawing. I'm so proud of. Oh, and we need the like. I can't do it. Like, whatever. That was awful. I did that on Facecam too. But like, classic tomato sound effect. Whatever, go my tomatoes. Lobo is the person who introduced me to the whatever go my memes. He's not gonna believe it, but that is true. I'm not sure how thick. So this is a big issue I have in drawing, guys. Not drawing guys. I have no issue drawing guys. Just kidding. See Luca rant from earlier. I guess we'll really sink it in here. Whenever it comes to objects, I get really mechanical. Actually, you're not surprised, dude. I don't have Twitter. Oh, I've brought up this before about like how I don't have Twitter and I gain my joy from my friends having Twitter and like they get their life force sucked away and like really unhappy by just virtue of owning Twitter. And then they send me all the good stuff. And so I never have to end up using Twitter. And yet I still get all the funnies from it. You know, you've introduced all of you guys, except for TWM. I'm using gamer tags right now. TWM, he sends the most, okay, like, he is hit or miss for me. No shame on him. But, like, this morning at, like, 6 a.m., he sent me the 18th, like, iteration of Dr. Sunscreen getting out freaked. Like, I get it. It was at 6 a.m. I get it. It's funny to be like, is Dr. Sunscreen or whatever in, like, the foghorn. But, like, once we've been doing that for multiple weeks, I'm done. I'm sending you a miss right now. Everybody, let's judge the meme Lobo sent me right now. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna even show. I don't think the caption's as good as the GIF itself. I don't think I can easily show this on stream. Oh my god! I was talking about TWM right now, and he just DM'd me. Let's see if it's a good meme. A few rounds into strip poker. Okay, no, I can't read the rest of that. It's good. It's actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie, but I can't read the rest of that tweet. That is, I can't read it on Twitch. Almost set myself. I should have read the full tweet before I committed. I gave up on saving the GIF. We're getting too derailed. SMHTWN. I know, right? Guys, clip that and send it to him. He'll love the fact that why am I sounding like SpongeBob? I feel like you give me a week, I could pull off a crazy SpongeBob. See, like, what we need to do bad things. Yeah, I feel like, you give me... Honestly, why was I not there at the MCSR tournament recently? Why did they not invite me? I feel like I could be such a good pick for mid-offs. I feel like I have so much potential. I just don't have a reason to do it because, like, I'd rather be drawing, right? But I feel like I have so much potential when it comes to Minecraft speedrunning. Maybe that's a cope, I don't know. Okay, I'm increasing this just so we have more room to do the line. The lion sleeps at night. Yeah. Good news, you have ice cream. What kind of ice cream? That affects if this is good news or not. You'll find we are a very food motivated channel. But apparently not motivated enough to do my meal prep. I think that's pretty gamer. Is there a flea on my leg? If so, I'm gonna lose my crap. Oh yeah, I talked about this earlier or in Discord. I found like an inch long silverfish in my bathroom tub. And I don't really have an aversion to bugs, but silverfish do just kind of scare me. They are pretty creepy looking. But they're actually a danger because they eat paper, dude, and we can't have that as a very paper-oriented individual. If the silverfish ate my Stonewall book, would that make the silverfish gay? Like, would it turn gay? Or would it just be problematic? And, like, we'd have to cancel the silverfish. Mint chocolate? Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I'm not hating on mint. I just don't get it. It's one of those things. Maybe I'm just not a good enough person, a strong enough being to appreciate mint. But, like, I'm sorry. I'm a simple cookies and cream Oreo girly, and you can't change that. I see you're not pure of heart enough. Only sick and twisted people enjoy cookies and cream, I guess. I will never hate, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I can understand how people like this, I just don't. So I'll never hate on it. Not like stew, where I'll hate on stew. We don't yuck people's yums here, except for stew. I'll like make ice cream. Get out of here. It's good to see we have some diversity on the mod team of mint ice cream appreciators. I love cookies and cream, but I also love mint chocolate chip. Hey, I feel like you, and this is where we get a little controversial, you concern me a little bit. Like, I don't feel safe around you if you don't like cookies and cream. If that makes sense. Wait, look up, okay, I avoided saying that word. So let's see. Because I don't even know how to pronounce it. Or, like, I'm going to butcher it, so. Vinetta? That's what I'm assuming. Okay. Okay, that looks really good. Tomatoes. Is tomatoes our new, like, stream emote? I really like that, if so. If you guys just start not liking something, you just throw a bunch of tomatoes in chat. It's a cake? Okay, wait. So if I look up mint chocolate Vinetta, I'm assuming it sounds very... That looks really good. Here, I'm gonna throw a picture, I'm gonna throw a picture on stream. I still probably wouldn't like it too much, but I feel like it would be a disservice if I said it doesn't look good. This does look really good, guys. Big belly. Oh my god, look at that. That looks so good. It's like a giant ice cream bar. You do get you do get a lot of points for this. This does look really good. And this is like clearly a homemade, like fancier one than probably like store-bought or whatever, but this still looks really good. We cannot deny. Now, where's my brush? You win for now. Let's see, if I had my phone, I was doing this angle. Yeah, we'll do that. Looks a little different. Yeah, I saw some more like here, wait. This is what I'm assuming you're consuming. Because this looks like a store-bought, very typical thing. This, perhaps? Which, I mean, like, this does lose a lot of points. Because this looks like the factory owner's dream. Like, it's like a factory owner can, like, blah, 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 like, really, like, a factory can make this easy, but it does look really good. And from my experience of being in Europe, literally everything is better. So, like, this probably tastes 100 times better than any mint ice cream that I've had in the US ever. I mean, the best ice cream I ever had was just in a random place in Austria. Like, it was in Montsy, and it was just a random shop that I didn't even expect to have, like, good food. So I know better to discredit our European friends. Austria is so beautiful, man. I am a little bit biased because I went on the Sound of Music tour, which I didn't even know about Sound of Music before I went on it. But holy crap, like, yeah, they took us to those beautiful places in Western Austria. Like, by giving the idea of tomatoes, I really like it. But yeah, man, I love Austria. I've never been to Vienna, but I've always wanted to go. Whenever I went to Austria, it was like a mix of a Germany. So we were like West Germany and then went south into Austria and then went back to Frankfurt. So we didn't travel too much, but man, you went to the Alps. Oh my god. I've always wanted to go to the Alps, and it's a very weird reason why. It's because in Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein goes to the Alps to like, reset to like, I don't know, a good way to heal, right? In a way. And, that romanticism sticks with me. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, I would love to go to the Alps. And like, everything to be healed. It seems like a place of... It's a big old health kit. I don't know. Not the biggest fan. I think I need to move these lower and up. I think there should be like one of the fingies, me bingy, should be like that, and then it should cascade downwards. Subway hot dogs. Subway hot dogs. What are we doing in Canada? Like from what's a sub, like the chain Subway? Like the food chain Subway, or like saying the same word, I'm gonna kill you. What do you mean by the sub place? And they have hot dogs. What the fuck? Get a super ice cream? Hell yes. The chain. Also, guys, I'm gonna be real. Sorry, I've been a hater with stew, and I'm not a huge. Once again, I'm not a hater of mint ice cream. I just prefer others, I guess. I am a hater though of stew and Subway, the restaurant. Their whole thing was that yeah, I'm gonna say it. Their whole thing was like, our subs are healthy. And then they're like, no, we didn't mean healthy, like a healthier alternative. And you're like, okay, fine. Whatever. It costs like $15 for a mediocre sandwich. Oh, you made the sandwich. Yeah. If I made it with my own ingredients, it would taste just the same and be like 100 times cheaper. A bag of chips, and they don't even have good chip brands to pick from, in my opinion. Healthier than a Big Mac? Big Mac? Yeah, but I'm not eating Big Macs, right? Like, it's also healthier than eating the elephant's foot from Chernobyl, right? Like, you hate just like everything good? Maybe that's the life I lead. it pisses me off because there's a deli right down the street from the Subway I used to go to that like makes such much better food. Um, in every sense of the term, and it's the same price. And I would like to examine the macros of your typical Subway sandwich for that. Such much better. We have some good vocab over here at the Kavel Draws. The indie ones tend to be better. However, I will say that indie ones tend to be much more expensive. Like the one deli I'm thinking of, same price, better food. Meanwhile, like a lot of the indie coffee shops, very expensive. Any sub place is better than Subway. Okay. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm getting at. And it pisses me off that they're like, it's health food. I'm like, no. And they even kind of had to like step down from that stance, right? They still be like, oh, it's fresh. I'm like, yeah, everyone says they're fresh. McDonald's says they're fresh. Probably. I should probably Google that. I don't know. Um, do we include all the fingers here? It's a bit weird if I don't, right? But like, you can still. Oh, me bingy. The sub dog. Oh, God, do I need to? Is this gonna end up on the Scrandle? Narsty. Let's look at it. Let's look at the sub dog. Sub dog. Subway. Oh my God, dude. I clicked on one because I only saw like what it looks like in the ad, and it compared it with how it looks like physically, and that's actually disgusting. It actually looks like something out of Scrandle. It's insane. Okay, guys, I'm warning you, I'm gonna put it on screen. Okay? I'm warning you now, this is gonna look gross. It's food, but like, you guys ready? Okay? Be warned. Me bingy. Okay, wait. You kind of saw it, but wait, I wanna do a. Okay, so this is what I saw when I clicked on it, right? This is what I saw when I clicked on it. this is what this is what I saw, or like before I clicked on it. This is what I saw when I clicked on it. Dude, what the fuck? Ew. Fucking ew, dude. Why are we doing this? What are these? Is this like fries? What is that? Is I'm just imagining the noise that would happen when you bite into it. Sounds like a freaking the tomato sound effect that I was trying to make earlier. It's awful. Uh-oh. Why did you send me that? That's not a crow, it's a grackle. Fuck you. I love that video a lot. Ugh. Disgusting. Let's get back to it. Oh, I don't know what to do with the fingers here. Me bingy, me fingy, be. I'm holding my own phone to like check this out. I also don't like the tangent line that's happening right here. It's some kind of grackle. I don't know what. It looks like a really weird off-brand. You know what? No, I could get behind there only being 2 fingers here. Okay, we'll finish up this hand and then we'll do some BRB. Thoughts? Or we could finish inking. We'll keep inking until I feel like it. Why did I make his neck so long here? I kind of like it. Take a break, you chud? Not even. Starting to feel like I should know what a tangent line is. So I'm not sure. So, okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Because I'm not sure what the correct term is, but I'm very confident that tangent line is somewhat used correctly here. I'm trying to think. Where's a good example of? I mean, I guess this is the most obvious one, right? So, like, classically, a tangent line is a line that passes through an ellipse at a singular point, right? But what tangent lines mean more so in art, from what I've learned, and this could be the incorrect vocabulary, is let's say we have 2 different forms, the fingernail and the phone, And if this fingernail was like this much, oh god, why did I do this on a different layer? Like this, right? I would consider that very much a tangent line. And not just because it's like touching at one point, it's touching at many points. It's just you have two nearly parallel lines. Not all of them are always parallel. Um, that like kind of obfuscate two different forms, right? Let me try to find a better example. It's usually most obvious when you have like a dynamic pose happening. Um, Here's an example. This is an older drawing. See Gravel's shoulder right here? If Luca had his ear right here instead, and the line went like this. Hello? Why? Me bingy. Whatever. Like this, right? So it kind of like goes into Luca's ear. It's like I get kind of visually confused. It's harder to read it, right? Um so like, when planning, it's important to kind of avoid those, right? And so now that he's back over here, please. There we go. It's kind of obvious, like, yeah, this is a separation of form, and now we can do easier line weight. So if we really needed to separate these two forms, we could just like do this, right? Add a little bit more line weight, and you're like, oh yeah, that's in the foreground, right? Yeah, exactly. And it comes all in shapes and sizes and stuff, right? So like, especially when you're looking from far away, this a little amount of white space right here actually does a ton to separate. Hey, right? There's a little object here, but it is a little bit close. Even as yeah, I used to use the obfuscated line, but yeah, I went away for a second. What happened? People kept throwing tomatoes at me, so I banned them. Yeah, it's like the first thing I look for in my poses, and it always happens, right? And once you see it, you can't avoid it. I think the Billy drawing, I always reference that one. That one like had a lot of stuff wrong with it, and like I kept revisiting it just to tweak. Toad started it. I like it. It's definitely something that could be overused and then unfunny, but like I think for now, it's still pretty good. I'm doing the like motion this with my hand. Not the image. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's never been an image on this stream ever. This is one of those instances where I should draw in the foreground first. Your bones will feel won't when a tangent is detected. I'm gonna assume your bones will feel when a tangent line is detected. Hopefully. Something like that. Yeah, there's your bones will feel wrong. Yeah. Whoa, freaking gnarly nail. Damn, Toast hit me with the. Well, anyways. Try to go take a break. I think I kind of avoid them, but yeah, no problem. One thing, and I'm just using Bear as a reference because she did a great job. In the earlier versions of her silver drawing, there was like a tangent line or two, and then like it was really cool because like once we saw the final product, she like nipped those in the bud and did stuff to avoid it. It was really nice. Hmm. I will draw however much I want. Oh. I'm gonna need to see some like Prime subs for people to convince me to take a break, you know? Like I gotta keep drawing to make that money. Otherwise, you know. Oh, I kind of like that shape. I'm already hashtag sub true. One of the few. Thank you again. What are those accounts on Twitter? It's like a whole fetish. Where like people are like, pay me money, you pig, you pay pig, and then people pay the money, and they're like, yeah, and then that's like kind of the whole exchange. What is that called? That's how I'm thinking of Lobo right now. I don't even know the name of it. Not even. But I do it a lot. I should put my like Cash App in the bio. Beacon bio. Could you get a no? That's a horrible thing to put out in the world. I'm still gonna say it. Could you get an LLM to do that? Just be like, give me money. People are like, okay, guys. I think I found my new business venture while I'm unemployed. I don't like. I like how gnarly this is, but that's 80% of what those are. Damn. You get burnout from not taking a break. Don't worry. It's more of a heuristic toast. I wouldn't be too focused on it. There are greater things in this world to exert your energy on than if Kavel's taking breaks. A financial sub, fin sub. Interesting. Thank you for googling. Hopefully, I think that's. Or I mean, if you didn't actually Google, then I retract the hopefully. This is really making it look like he only has 3 fingers. It's okay though. AI is just gonna regenerate all of this and make it look better. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking about yesterday. It kind of sucked seeing the AI generated thumbnails just kind of like taking my art, and in my opinion, it did make it look better to some degree. But like then when you actually look at it, it's like, oh, this is slop and ass. But like it did do line work better than me and shit like that. So that hurt. That just was like bad for the mental. I was like, yeah, I'm never generating a thumbnail again. That's okay. Now I'm just gonna use Gemini to like generate all my art. It's cool. That wretched finger, I'm gonna redo it. That's too much chaos. You're learning so much. New side hustle. None of your characters are like morally problematic. Like Luca is just a bad person, right? And so like he would do that as like a side hustle. Like make a ChatGPT fin sub account on Twitter. Actually, no, he's not that morally dubious. He's not like a crypto bro. I feel like that's like that kind of behavior. I can liken it. I can be like, oh yeah, that's very similar to uh like scalpers, right? Actually, yeah. I feel like those scalping and AI generated fin sub people, like who are deceitful, occupy the same ring of hell. This is way too much detail. I need to okay, it's break time. It's break time. We're gonna do some gaming. Then come back and work on this hand. This is an issue, because like sometimes my sketches I don't plan it out that much, and so going to ink, I still have to make those kind of decisions. Hey guys, 3 minutes of ads because I want your money. I'm a child. I'm evil. Zoom out. True. That's also frick. Thank you, Safi. Or zoom out philosophy from yesterday needs to be continued. 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna do some video games, video James, LeBron James, and then come back and do this. So yeah, be right back. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button, my bad. Alrighty, gamers. One day I'm gonna like forget to mute while I go into BRB, and you guys are gonna hear the noises I make to like clear my throat, and it's gonna be the end of everything. Gaming time. Yay! Let's game. Um, I have no clue. This feels like it could be a Final Fantasy. I don't know why, but it just feels like it. So we're gonna toss that in there. No? Okay. Ooh, God of War? Not really, but I can gonna hear you pissing. That's assuming I pissed. Go piss, girl. Uh-oh. A random guy named Block Beam 101. Just yeah. Feel like I recognize this. I really feel like it's God of War somehow, but it probably isn't. Why does this look so familiar? And I keep hitting skip. Where's TS Block? Crazy ass sword. Why is he mogging us? Warcraft? Or Diablo? Let's go Diablo. Mihi. It's gotta be like heaven, right? That has to be Mandate of Heaven! Mandate. Oh, Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic. No! Heroes in it. Oh, I was too impatient. No. Oh. Might and Magic Heroes 5. Or 6, sorry. Classic YouTube delay moment. Oh, man. I'm sorry. We'll continue. We'll make it up here. Will we? Nice breast, bro. Really unique style. I like it a lot, but hello? This can't. and putting me back recently. Dude, fuck YouTube. I have no idea what this is, but it looks really fun. This is rough. Time Splitters 2. What? Is this like fan art? This looks nothing like the game. Hey, shout out. I'll take it, but okay, please be someone I know. Is this someone's legs? Hello? Bro. This is Pink Panther. Pinky Fido from Doom. I don't know. Bro, what is this? This is like a character from the Pumpkin Patch game. What the hell? What am I looking at? If anyone of you know what this character is, I'm calling the police on you. This looks like something out of Moomin Valley, but like scary. Lemming from Lemmings. Cool, man. I'm glad we figured that one out. It's a Lemming from Lemming. Today sucks. Miami sequel anti-hero cliffhanger. But it can't be Hotline Miami 2 because it's not a cliffhanger. Okay. Car chase FBI agent film replay. What a narcissist. Because you think I'm a lemming. I don't get it. GTA Vice City. Am I Chud? Nope. Muscle cars, stolen cars, crash damage, police chase. It's another car slop, dude. Need for Speed. GTA 6. Voice acting, car smuggling, greatest hits, survival mode. Bro. Notoriety system? That prison. I don't think so because it's not Sandbox, but that is a really good guess. And it's a really good game, a really underrated game in my opinion. A Way Out? I don't think it is. Drive-by shooting, GTA-like gameplay, South Beach Games, partial leaked title, open city driving. Yeah, I don't think. It's more of like, this is like a driving game. I'll give a second for the YouTube people. Saints Row? We could toss into Saints Row. Gat Out of Hell. It's Drive 3R. Or like Driver. Cool, bro. It looks like a GTA screenshot. Okay. Bad Day. Let's wait, where's the other game? This. Yeah, let's get some tomatoes in chat, guys. Let's figure this one out. This one looks like it has really decent lighting. Is this like a Matrix game? What's going on here? Never mind, this is crusty. Alien? We'll do some Alien. I don't know what you... Oh. Xbox 360... Oh, I have no clue. By the way, whenever I play this game with Lobo in Discord, he always says, "Oh wait." crazy, like. And then he gets it. Watch, ready? Boom. He goes, "Oh wait, I recognize something." Boom. Telltale sign, there we go. Huge, thank you very much, Lobo. Let's continue. We are going to destroy this today, guys. I'm in it. I'm here. I'm going to be locked in. Stop shaking! That like fucks me up, dude. Play the daily. Let's do it. Desaturated. Fuck. Ah! At least it wasn't as bad as yesterday. I have the hex code. Okay, come on. Ah, more purple slop. This is okay. Purple, red, slightly saturated, dark. Purple, red. Slightly saturated, dark. It was like over here-ish, right? Purple's my favorite color. We both know it. Purple gym. No, it's darker. Oh. Yet I think the scoring in this game is a little bit silly. Come on. Oh fuck, blue. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. My strat is screaming words as well. Ugh. What chud? That was as bad as yesterday. Ooh, like dark purple red, very dark, highly saturated, like 75% saturated. I forgot it all entirely. This is. Oh, it's so much darker. I put way too much value into things. Come on. Okay, we gotta redeem ourselves. Oh, it's a green. I always do better with green. Never mind. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, today was so bad. Whatever. I want to get 46 one day. I don't think I've ever hit a 46. Have I ever hit a 46? Let me look in the streaming chat. What was my first day? Or maybe that was in general. I don't know. It's not a win unless I get 46. 6 or 7. Oh, I got 46 my first day of doing this. Whatever, it was a fluke. Scramble time. Time to get hungry. I ate before stream, though. Let's see. Hunter's loaded chicken fries or pepperoni pizza? Oof. It's my opinion. I'm sorry. Okay. It's cracked at color and got 43.2. True. Oh, it's more the anime stuff. Where did they do this? I love it. It's cool, but anyways, okay, what's going on? Sorry, I got too distracted. So this looks dry as hell. First of all, this looks. Also, it's shredded lettuce. I always hate on shredded lettuce, but it's not about me in this competition, guys. This is about what the picky eater is gonna do. And guys, I'm sorry, but there's like very simple hot dog with anime character. No! Oh, I was so confident. Fuck. Loaded fries with beef brisket, pickles, cheese, and chipotle mayo, or drink that makes you feel like you need just to drink water for the rest of your life because it's so sweet. What's the picky eater gonna do? This just looks ass. No! Oh, we're just losing today, guys. I can tell that. Wait, this is not Germany? I'm sorry, but this was like half of the German meals that I had. No hate on Germany, but yeah, this. What I'm not. I realized what the competition was. Oh, 14 pounds is crazy, right? But like, holy, that's good. That looks so good. Sorry, Sweden. Okay, what do we got here? Cambridge with chimichurri steak and fries, or spicy chicken wings with chips and curry sauce. What do we do here? Did I say Norway? I meant to say Sweden. My bad. Norway. Oof. Huge. We're redeeming ourselves today. What's happening in both of these photos? Burger and a pint, which looks like really sad, or 8 kilobyte picture of Automod ban bear mug. Oh, I got it wrong. I didn't want to click it just because of that. We take those L's. I've kind of given it up. The fucking tomato nader over here. Well, I guess onion. Dude, no one needs this much onion. What the hell? Hairy ass knee. This was getting it anyways. This looks so good compared. Okay, what do we got going over here? We have like the freaking charcuterie board, the sharing box. This is a salad looks ass, by the way. This is like the worst salad ever. Or the zapikanka. I just probably said a slur or something. My bad. We're gonna go here. Yeah, nice. Okay. Gotta redeem ourselves here, guys. What's going on? We go. What's with the Hulk hand? I mean, this is how I would grab a Modelo as well. Respect, right? But, bro. Fucking Gorilla Grip. This chili hot dog looks ass, by the way. No! Oh! Wow. This is my worst day of Scrandle ever. This is the Scrandle incident. Fuck. This is so sad. This makes me so upset. I've never done this bad ever. Today's really bad for me. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Whoa! What is going on? Dude! Oh. Oh. Okay, guys, this is where I redeem myself. I've been throwing all day with the Luca drawing, with the AI, with the bullshit, right? This is where I redeem myself. We make today a good day. Yeah, Scrandle is the game that we played previously. Yeah, Scrandle. We saw some of these freaks? What do you mean? There's not really like a good axis of symmetry. Flamingo, we did see flamingos. They smell so bad. Fuck it, you know? Who's to say a flamingo isn't less than 49? Never stream again. Oh! Wait, the 49. Oh my god. Wait, we filled it up at the bar. We're good. 50-50. Ah! Yeah, huge. 50-50, big. What even is a win condition in this game? I really love the effort that they put, the Cuddle devs, I guess, put into this. Then again, they're uploading an SVG. I'll miss you. No, you won't. You're just gonna throw tomatoes at me again. Okay. We redeem ourselves here. I'm gonna take a big gulp of water for to fix this. We're gonna redeem ourselves here, guys. Five out of 5s on everything. We gotta lock in here. Who's Googling plumber versus Super Bowl? I feel like this is one where the data could really fuck with us because Super Bowl is crazy popular, but like everyone's Googling for a plumber, right? They're starting us off here so hard. This is so difficult. Plumber? Super Bowl? Bull? I'm a trust. Good. Okay. We're here. I had to use chat. Manchester United versus plumber. Manchester United. Okay. Very relevant right now. English to Chinese. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. There can't be that many English people translating it like that, though. Ooh, okay. MU Trust, let's go. Is this worldwide? I don't know. I mean, we got Manchester United, we got Jeremy Clarkson. I forgot. Jeremy Clarkson was still in the 100,000s, right? Yeah, okay. Respect. We love Jeremy, but like, Jenna Ortega, Muggs, Jeremy Clarkson. We made it 5 out of 5. Let's go. Okay, let's keep it going. We have a chance. Spotify streams. This is so dangerous. This is so difficult, guys. The Police or Tayo Cruz. I don't know either of these people. Lock and Chud, dude. You hate Jeremy Clarkson? I actually don't. So like, I've watched Top Gear, and I've watched a little bit of his show that he has going, the farm one. He's probably said some bull. He's an older guy. He probably has said some like bad takes. The Spotify one is RNG. 3 people equals more. I appreciate that philosophy, but this guy just fine. Fuck it. Let's go. Safi's carrying today. Holy, he's a douche. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear if it's my fault. One Direction. Who are you fighting? Billie Eilish. I almost said eyelash. We're fighting the system. Jimi Hendrix, sorry, but like great music, great musician, but like modern. We got to think about modern streams, right? 5 out of 5 again. Holy, okay, come on. Catch Me If You Can or Dune. Oh, but it's the OG Dune. Top Gear was a massive waste of the TV license fee. Really? Oh yeah, because like in the UK, do you pay for like TV license? And it just wasn't worth it, I assume. Catch Me If You Can. Okay, well, only a 6? Holy moly. The Seventh Seal. I've heard of this, but I don't know. What is the chance that's better than a 6.2? Probably pretty high. Okay. 8.1 again. The Atom Project. Dude, that had to be like a 6. Yeah, okay. 6.7! Contagion. Oh, we have what's his name? And, okay. This has to probably be... Oh, no! Whew. Yes, to help fund the... oh, God. I don't know. This feels like the Gravity movie, right? Does this feel like it's just a copy of the Gravity movie? Didn't the whole Top Gear gang have a falling out with the BBC? Dude, just because someone said it, Lobo. Fuck it. No! Oh, damn it. What's even the point? What's even the point, man? We lost our 5 out of 5. Oh my god. Here we go. Steel encased 1 of 4, 1943 versus a sword. But this has like mechanical craftsmanship. It has status. People are probably paying like a lot of money for no reason for that. His kidney stone? Yeah, don't you sell yours? Okay, this has to be crazy. Yeah. Another 5 out of 5. Dude, what are we doing? I'm such a chud. Oh my god. Keys on a piano? It depends on the kind of piano. There's like a ton of... Like, what are you doing? This is complete BS. A standard piano is what, like 90 something? I play piano. I should know that. It's 88. Hey, fuck! Oh, no, man. Who fucking cares? Standard piano is 88. It has to be more than 88. Oh. What? No, bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, I'm throwing. 840? Oh my god. Look at that fall off, dude. Oh. This is probably better than my average day, but still. Then we get a screenshot of me going like this, and there's like just tomatoes filling up the chat. Wait. Fuck you. Makes sense though. Damn. Shouldn't have skipped trivia class. Dude. I was about to say I was blowing dudes, but I probably shouldn't say that. Alrighty. Back to some Krita gaming. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Should we change up the music? I feel like we need sad music now. Give me a sec. Extremely sad music. Give me a second. I have an idea. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Okay, we're changing it up just a little bit. Those who know. Cool. Let's keep inking. Did you guys see that KSI wants to be more popular than Speed? I'm sorry, but like, dude, you're like, I don't mean this in a mean way, but like, how? I don't want to say you're washed, but that's kind of like how I'm feeling about it. Like, yeah, who do you think? Like, I get wanting to aspire to be the best, but dude, you had your moment. You have a successful, like a crazy successful career. If you stuck with the Sidemen, your friends who you built this career with, it would probably keep going pretty good too. Yeah, man. He like yeah, it's set. What is my help? I can't undo this. It won't stop. I don't yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck like this. So we're just gonna why is it making me save? What is happening? Do I dare save? Saving document. Okay, we're gonna close out. We're gonna go to BRB real quick. He peeked at thick of it. That is very possible. Okay, now my whole computer is dying. Uh-oh. What is happening? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Is it this? I think this is huh. Stop! I'm so scared. Here, wait, okay. Malware time. I used a permanent marker. I think one of my keys on my keyboard is like stuck. Cybersecurity expert, by the way. Oh, what is happening? I'm. Stop! Is my. Hello? Oh god, my computer may be borked, guys. I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. My mouse isn't. Control Alt Delete. I can't Control Alt Delete. Throw a tomato on the virus. It's like my keyboard's borked. Hello? Huh. Oh, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I guess this is the stream now. Guys, I might have freaking fixed it. I think my drawing tablet had a key like pressed down by like dust or something. You're right. We're returning now. Apologies for the delay. Are we back? Now forget what key it is and do it again. We never need to do it again because it'll never happen again. Ever. Okay, let's chill. We're just gonna chill and draw, guys. We're just gonna like a chill, nonchalant stream like that, actually. Oh god. I don't like Gravel with his mouth open, but I have to draw it because reference. Let's get this mic closer to me. Yay. But yeah, like every time I was clicking on something on my computer, it was like opening a new tab or something like that. It was scary. Still kind of struggling. I'm scared to stop streaming, guys, because that means I have to work on the Luca drawing, and I'm scared of the Luca drawing. Hmm. I'm not built for it. I think we'll keep it like that, I guess. We're zooming out by the prescription of Safi. Oh god, you just had a crazy thought? Well, keep it in your head. Tomatoes taking over. How does Gravel facepalm? That is a really good thought, actually. I don't think he's that emotive in the first place. Like, I don't think there'd ever be a moment where Gravel needs to facepalm. Didn't you draw that? A facepalm Gravel? I don't think so. I could have. I don't think so. Yeah, you're thinking to be like, this. Where he's like hands on both sides of his head. Just saying. No, it's not that we have to draw things. I just like doodling. Oh no! That wasn't a for the stereotype. Yeah, no, that wasn't a face palm. He was just sitting in the chair looking sad. I think I used that image recently for the gay furry liberal sighting. And in the stream chat. Yeah. Reference. I haven't listened to Phantom Island in a second. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have realized it is so much easier to be sarcastic now that you guys can see my face. I need to leverage that more. I would keep my thumb out a bit. So we like such. Because the original drawing you're referencing a character that had their face. Yes. Holy crap. Good memory. It's surprising me that reaction image like isn't more popular. He's entering his Zapata arc. What did I do that was Zapata like? Can Gravel cuddle without hurting anybody? Once again, I feel like I have to deny the predicate of that statement, which is the assumption that Gravel cuddles or can. I don't think you'd ever be in that position. He tries eating doves a lot, so I feel like most things aren't safe when it comes to him. Streaming drawing, you tried doing the hand on the face but decided not to. Maybe I did. I think I've been drawing so much recently and just kind of not throwing it all away, but just like going to the next thing. I'd be thoroughly surprised if like or not surprised at all. In fact, if my friend was like, "You remember this drawing?" I'd be like, "I never drew that," and then they just show me. I'm like, "What?" wanting to use facial expressions. Does the buddy? I guess he does. I don't know. I haven't noticed that much. I think I'm very much a face blind person, if that makes sense. Not that I have the actual condition of face blindness, but I just like don't. I don't categorize expressions well. Like I could tell when a person's sad or happy or stuff. I don't necessarily mean it in that sense of like not being able to recognize emotions, but like whenever I try to draw them or stuff, I like it's so complicated and I get so lost. And it's like whenever I draw expressions, I like lose all sense of logic in my head, if that makes sense. Would he throw tomato? Oh fuck yeah, he definitely would. Unprompted, like he would just do it because he can. You have a old big old basket of them. This freaking finger is way too wretched and long. I think. I don't know. I kind of vibe with it. An agent of evil. He is definitely chaotic. Depending on the day, though, it could be chaotic, whatever. But he is definitely a chaotic individual. Definitely a fey trickster type in my own head. Not necessarily to the detriment of others, though. All the time. It's just kind of weird. There's a chunky ass finger. Bird named Finger. Is he the devil? He may know the devil. Yeah, he knows who Chitteruma is for sure. He's got Chitteruma on speed dial. Those who know. Does he know how to drink out of a cup? I will direct you to the anime Why Sing When You Can Warble, and look how Kujima drinks out of a cup. That's exactly how Gravel drinks out of a cup. I'll be writing down all of these answers on my art fight profile for Gravel, since these seem to be common questions. Oh, this is tough. Finger needs to be smaller. Where's your FAQ? I know, right? Then again, not many people ask questions about Gravel, so and I always appreciate it. Gravel probably doesn't. He's like, leave me the hell alone. I do worry I'm packing a little bit too much detail into the finger. Aren't crows really good at drawing from bottles? I feel like the word is like taking things from bottles. Is this what I'm assuming you're saying? Well, Gravel is not a crow. He is a grackle, and grackles are sadly not as smart. And don't worry, like I forgive you for not knowing he's a grackle because like he, come on, like how are you supposed to know what bird this is? Yeah, so I don't blame you. But yeah, grackles are not smart. I mean, they can figure stuff out. They're definitely like really good. They have adapted well to human society, and so like I wouldn't be surprised if a grackle knows how to like open a bottle or something. Um, Gravel open his beak? That is a really good question. Uh, feel like that much. We get a protractor on that. Feels like a little over 45 degrees, so let's say 50 degrees. Maybe 45? Or yeah, 50, 50, 50. How big is Gravel's brain? Like that big. It's in the back of his head. That's his weak spot. So if you like direct your attacks there, it will rattle his brain. Keeping keep that on the ref sheet. Honestly, maybe I could like tuck it in right here, like a little brainstem for him. That'd be pretty good. This makes it feel like his hand is webbed, but at the same time, like I need stuff back here, right? So maybe we could do like a. Is his brain smooth? I feel like it's just a peanut. Like you look in there, it's just a freaking like a peanut in its shell. This is stressing me out. We'll come back in a bit to adjust that against this, but there's a fear of people doing AIBS. Yeah, there's guidelines against it, but I have a feeling that won't stop some people, including me. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. It's such a shame too, because like I feel like, using AI itself for a creative process, I feel like is pretty robbed already. But like doing it in an art gifting game, like bro, what is AI streamer? I'm Quibblecop, man. Like what's your problem? If you like, I understand the want to create. No, I understand the want to make pretty things. That's more of what it is. Yeah, look how big this finger is. But I feel like if you can't respect the process, then what's the point? Attention seeking. Yeah, that's probably all it is at that point. They've lost the sauce, and all they can imagine is the attention and the accolade they'll get for drawing something for someone in that way, or not even drawing, generating something for someone that way. Once again, I've talked about it before. I do consider AI generated content by a human to be art, but like, I also consider smearing shit on a canvas art, right? Probably more so than AI, right? Uh, I feel like it would be reductive, uh, and to be like, oh yeah, no, it's not art. It doesn't fall under the definition because like then you're denying a lot of other forms of art that could be similarly composed. That's my favorite medium. I know, right? I've tried doing it on stream, but Twitch kind of got mad at me pretty fast for that. Um, but yeah, so like I liken it, and this could be a really bad take, and please feel free to tell me that, just not in a mean way, right? I want to have a civil conversation. I don't expect any of you to be mean, but anyone possibly watching this in the future or whatever. Um, the people who like hang the paint canisters from the ceiling and just like let them drip and spin and drip onto canvases, right? I'd liken that to like the mechanical requirements for AI, because like it's a random system, right? It's a random system generating an image or some like visual product, uh, and I consider that art, and that person considers it art, and many other people have. So like, why do we draw the line at AI art? But when you ask me like where I put my value in things, that's where it changes. People have been using machine learning for music for years, and it was cool, simply cool, but people are now hating on that because of generative AI. What are some of the ways, and this isn't me being combative, I'm just curious, like what are some of the ways people have previously used it? Because like, AI has been used in Photoshop for since, content aware has existed, right? The civilest thing about me is my Honda Civic. That's pretty good. Are you a Chibli viewer by any chance? Do you watch Chibli? Liberal. I don't care if you're liberal so long as you could drink a beer with me. Like that's so Chibli coded. It's great. I love it. Turning your instrument to another instrument, separating streams, I'm gonna assume, or maybe stems. Getting a bass meter to work off of. I don't know like half of that, but hey. What the hell's Chibli? Chibli's a streamer, also on this platform. Highly recommend you go watch him because he's really, really, really funny. And that's one of the bit he does is it's either his uncle or his dad who like conservative, but they don't care about your political affiliations. Or like gay, I don't care if you're gay as long as you could get me a Modelo from the fridge. Like it's really good. Stems are different instruments on a track. On Yakuza as to get vocals and pianos from. I see exactly what you mean. Gotcha. That's how like sometimes people can like remove vocals from a song, or certain like isolate certain instruments. That's a good bit. I really like it. Shibley's one of those naturally crazy funny people. I don't know him personally, but like it seems like kind of like why I liked watching Poke for a bit. Is Poke doesn't really do much effort, or it doesn't feel like he does much effort to make things funny. It just kind of happens like to be that way. And I really love it for that. I love his content for that. See, I would consider this a tangent line, right? Because we have the finger back here, and we also have the bottom of the finger. So like a separate object and then this one, but they're meeting at the same point on the same line, so we can't really establish precedence. So we're gonna get rid of that. And worry about this one first, and then figure out that line next. I vibe with this a little bit more. I've been oh my god, I was thinking about his laugh for the past 2 weeks and trying to remember what character laughs like that, and how I realized it's Chibli. I can't remember his laugh. Damn. I'm not a real Chibli viewer. We do this. Put like a bit of the pad, whatever these are called, where the calluses are. The knuckle, I guess. I don't know. Right here. I kind of FW with this. This is a bit too tall. Bleh, damn. The thumb is still technically too high. Maybe that'll help. Ah, frick. Yay! There we go. Someone make me a VTuber model with like... I can't say that. I can't say that out of context. Let's say with big naturals, but I forgot like only Vinny can really pull that off. I feel like that'll get us some more engagement. Maybe that's what I should do, because like I like contributing to open source. So maybe like in my free time I should contribute to whatever physics engine that VTubers use. I could have that on my resume. Like, you have this gap in your employment history. Yeah, I was just contributing to open source. Oh, what projects? Like the physics engine for the boob rig of of VTubers. Oh, they like press the big red button under their desk and call security. They just pull out a shotgun and shoot me. Not that those people who contribute to those engines are weird. I mean, I'm drawing a bird guy, so I'm not I don't want to talk. Can you explain your employment history? Yeah, actually, I've just been drawing this bird guy for the past couple of years. You should make a VTuber model. That is in the stretch goal plans one day. I want a simple, literally, cone form. I don't like this brush for doing my little diagrams. Cone form, right? Probably longer. And then like sphere form. In Blender, right? Eye, right? And then like the cone form, like whenever he talks, it goes like this. In my it'll track my expressions, and if I'm like happy, the pupil will get big, or like smiling. If I'm like unhappy, it'll get really small. Uh and that's it. It's like a little 3D model. Um and I want there a mode so like the cone shape, right? It has like physics. So if like you hit it or like I turn my head really fast, it goes like this, right? It's like one of the door stoppers. I think that'd be really good. If we ever do a VTuber model. Because like PNG's cool, but like I don't know, I feel like there's a lot to capitalize on for 3D. Just in terms of like silly stuff we could do. See, it just isn't it so weird looking? Like I don't know what to do to like be like, hey, other than like maybe like that. Does gravel have teeth? When you want it to look weird. So like if gravel's talking normally, no, right? I changed pins just for the diagram. But like if you want him to look really weird, you could do like that is freaking oh deleted block TS blocks here. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, isn't it great, right? Inner shape with black. I am a bit worried about using too much value for these, but I think that's actually not a bad idea. And I could actually start introducing value in other places. Oh, look at those pixels. How's it going, TS Block? Oh, the pixels won't leave. What is happening? Get out of here. Go, shoo, scram. Hello? I won't. Is it locked? What's happening? Oh, it's the ink layer. Huh? What could be happening here? I'm on my eraser. I want to erase pixels here, but it's not working. It's the layer is not locked. Can I draw? Stop bullying these 6 or 7 pixels. I am going to get obsessed about this until it fixes. What the frick? Oh no. I made a mistake. I hate Krita for this, by the way. Guys, I'm gonna teach you a little bit something about Krita. Okay, we're gonna learn something today. Let's say on my ink layer, I have literally any kind of mask on it, like a transparency mask. Don't know why it looks like that. That's kind of stupid. Anyways, um, why does it look like that? Hello? Hello, ink? Dude? I'm gonna lose my shit. Let's say I have a transparency mask. I'm like, oh, I want to, I don't know, make these transparent halfway, right? Boom, this is transparent. And oh, let's say I have another ink layer and I'm like drawing on that and doing and having fun. And I'm like, oh, I want to merge that down. Our transparency mask is gone. We can't use our transparency mask anymore. So all of this is now uneditable because I merged a layer into it. It doesn't keep the transparency mask. And so all of these lines are now permanently like this. So if I ever want to adjust it, I have to erase it and then redraw it completely and then add a new filter mask. Why do we do this, Krita? And like I'll go to the Krita forums and it'll be like, it's because that's actually a feature. We actually intended it for it to be like that. And you're like, hey, that's not a feature. That's annoying. And then they're like, you're banned from the forums. Like I want to keep the filter mask, man. So I can edit it later, and now I have to redo everything. I don't have to redo everything. It's just such a much more of a pain, man. And I've only like I'm not gonna hate on Krita. It's open source. It's free. That's great. I love that. Sometimes I've seen people be dickheads, and in the my little stool that I have for my feet just is flipped upside down. I got so mad. I must have like subconsciously flipped it. They'll be like, that's actually a feature. Stop talking about it. And you're like, I don't want that to be a feature. Like the whole selection thing of like selecting pixels and being like, I want to cut that. Okay, now I want to paste it. And now there's white pixels there left over. And then like in the forums, they're like, that's actually intended. And you're like, brother, what? What do you mean? Or half the time I'm just like completely wrong and there's like a button that fixes this for me, but still. I'm tired of it, man. I don't want this. Krita can really rage bait me sometimes, hence I'm going to procreate. I want to procreate. Let's finish inking this before I blow a freaking gasket. Guys, tomorrow's promptathon, by the way. I forgot. I'm not saying, or like I'm not dodging the conversation. Like this is like holy crap. Just realized I have folds on both sides. We should probably fix that. But yeah, promptathon tomorrow. Anybody who in here is joining us for the promptathon? I have a feeling it might just be me. Because we do have art fight, and so it's totally understandable if you guys want to save your energy, save your power for that prompt. Who's prompting on that thing? But take it easy though, same. Ooh, this can be like a low effort. Same here. I would be happy if every single day for me is using my favorite opacity basic brush and just doing some bullshit. Not that I like want to escape doing good work, but I feel like in this moment my art journey right now is about learning to moderate myself and not burn myself out rather than trying to do everything all at once. We're also using zoom out mode. Thank you for the reminder earlier, Safi. How you feeling about Art Fight? I'm not sure if you were here in the stream. I'm struggling so much with Luca's ref sheet. Otherwise, I'm feeling good. Just Luca's ref sheet is killing me. Gonna go lick a battery? Do not do that. What's with people just telling me like crazy shit in chat over these past couple days? Like, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, bro, stop. What? You should make an account. I do have an account. I just haven't set it up yet. I haven't sent it to anybody. I wasn't there for, yeah. I've redrawn him 5 times, I think, 4 or 5 times. I was about to say 6 or 7, but no, that's not true. And like it's like I've used every technique. I took pictures of myself for reference. I've done it observationally, constructively. I've done other references. I've done other poses, and it's just not clicking. And you hate to feel it, but we'll figure it out. I'm not crazy worried about it. I'm doing Art Fight no matter what, and the gravel reference will be finished in time. Just yeah, unlock CSS so have your Art Fight plate full as fuck. Huge. What is unlocking? Do you just mean like you used it, or is like you have to actually like say like do you have to sign an agreement saying like, hey, if I do my own HTML, I'm not gonna like do heinous or bad things with it? Gonna contribute for CSS. We're talking about like HTML, CSS, right? Oh, you contribute. You have to pay to do it. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah. How much is it? Let me look it up. I'm not gonna burden you with doing my tasks. Actually, I have a mod here. Lobo, look at Art Fight. 25. I'm assuming that was euros. Maybe it's dollar. Shop. Support Art Fight. One-time contribution. Donor. $2 or more. Donor title. Gratitude. $5. Supporter title. React and stream. $15. Previous awards. 12 character image slots instead of 6. Never using that. And $25 premium. Huge. Oh, we have to design this Chud's tail. Fuck. Why are your mods looking batteries? Wait, did I say my mods? Because no one's looking batteries yet. Lobo may be looking batteries. He acts like it. However, he didn't respond to that banter, so I assume that mod Lobo is not here. Everybody, go crazy. Act silly, act stupid. What? What the frick? Not even. Don't do anything. I need to blink. I never blink, by the way. Like I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm a blinker, but that I had to. Lobo, this is not me like being like you have to be paying attention to the stream. Are you just like chilling on Twitter? Because like you sent me 2 things from Twitter, or at least 2 things from Twitter. Are you just chilling on Twitter with me in the background? If so, huge. Once again, I don't expect you to be here like full all that. First person to type something gets timed out. I was in YouTube chat. No. Come on. Yes, nice. I didn't know it was caps lock. That's so intense. You was before you was before I was. My bad. You was conflicted. Well, this is awkward. I just took a hit for the team, everybody. You have no power here. True, you don't have any power on YouTube side. By the way, if you join the YouTube chat, I'll mod you there as well. Auto mod. I'm imagining tugging on gravel. Hey, yo! Sorry, the first part. I'm imagining tugging on Gravel's tail from behind, but then it's every time he has his back turn, just him getting mad about it. I like that. I like that a lot. And he doesn't even like, this is literally his reaction. It's like he doesn't even like turn, he just like, you know? Like he doesn't need to turn around. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, QR, if you attack me during art fight, I feel like that's a very easy one. Twitch doesn't allow mods to time out the streamer, kind of rude of them. I know, right? So mean, so evil. Kind of scary, exactly. The hardest, oh yeah, second hardest, so first hardest part, in my opinion, of drawing gravel is the beak. Just getting that perfect line that satisfies me. This one, still, I'm not very happy about. And then the eye. Mainly with this brush, it's hard to do a good ellipse. I'd pull on Gravel's tail. It is, Gravel is a bird, though, and that would, like, probably really hurt. I don't know much about pulling on birds' tails, but, like, I'd imagine it's not as easy as, like, pulling, like, a dog's tail, right? Like, you may come out of that with more feathers in your hand than him. Should have thought of that. That's the thing. We have to remember that Gravel's kind of like, you can't really read his emotions, right? I wouldn't say he doesn't get mad or happy or things. It's just like, you really don't know. Tangent line. We have the corner of the shirt and the hand all converging at the same point. Frick. That's why it sounds funny as fuck to me. Do you have anybody that you're like, I'm very confident I'm going to attack? Because I think the number one person I'm thinking of right now is, and don't take this personally, if it, like, I don't want to, I'm going to be attacking my friends, but like, it is a priority for me to attack people that aren't in my immediate friend group. Pires. I don't know how to pronounce his name correctly. From the Frog Pond. Him, for sure. Because I always really, really like his art. Maybe Duick. I'm not sure if this person is doing art fight, but I would really love to attack Alpha Lion from the Drawbox server for obvious reasons. And then Canoe. Canoe is actually probably like number 2. Like Canoe and Pires. Yeah, we both said Canoe at the same time. Like, we really need to hopefully, actually, I don't want to overwhelm Canoe, because like Canoe is definitely one of the more popular people, and probably gonna get a lot of attacks, but Canoe deserves it. Canoe is an amazing member of all the communities, right? Maybe I'll just straight up tell Canoe, hey, don't attack back. Like, you're not allowed to attack Gravel. Also, I didn't realize how long his arm is right here until now. Oh, you got sniped. You didn't even get auto-modded. You just got completely sniped. See how I'm like more chillax? I have good posture right now. Don't do a posture check on me. It's just like, I don't know why I shrink during the stream. Maybe I should also like as the stream goes on, as I shrink, I should also like get a voice changer. You know, my issue of the filter mask wouldn't be as bad if I just separated my ink onto different layers, but that's also a lot more layers, and I don't really want to do that, so. Oh, this tail is going to be really difficult. Let's do it. I do not support people eating batteries in this chat. Let's not talk about that. Just because, like, I don't condone it, and since I condone it, let's not mention that in chat, even if it's like a joke. I don't want to be like the streamer who allows people to. You cultivate your community, right? That's the best way to put it. No looking batteries. Go back to the tomato bit. Whenever Germa puts his chat on emote only, wouldn't it be really funny if everyone just started using the tomato emote? That's so good. I can't believe it has. I haven't seen it leveraged this much. Like I really feel like I haven't seen. It's the antithesis to the +2, right? -2. Fuck that. Do tomatoes, bro. Tomatoes are so much better. It's so much funnier. God, I really like this brush. It's a really, really fun brush to use. I just, number one, do revenges and then flip a coin between strangers and friends. That's real. And then friends might get picked by a wheel. I think that's a pretty good philosophy. I'm not too revenge oriented. Because at the end of the day, I'm very much a person who's like, I just want to draw what I want, right? Which is both good and bad. Because I do want to pay it forward, right? I'm not going to ever be so facetious, so bold as to claim like I don't appreciate the people who draw things for me. That is sacred and I love it. But at the same time, then again, I probably am not going to get attacked too much. So maybe having a always revenge policy isn't a bad one. Because like I'm not going to get crazy attacked. People have already gotten their gravel funnies out, right? We got TS Block's amazing pregnant gravel. We got QR's Chud vending machine. I couldn't really ask for more. I have to say, Krita brushes grow on me after a while, even though they're not too sexy at first. I agree. I think that's a good way of putting it. How should I do this? It is kind of coming like straight at us. Oh, wait, that kind of works. Let's get like a really tiny shape in here. I may end up regretting that, but I don't know why, but suddenly that one song that was like really popular because it was pretty cringy from early, it's probably from like 2015 or something. All the single furries that just popped into my head. I'm not going to play that on stream. I never will, but it did pop into my head for a second. I think I need to be on medication. It's stuck in my head now. God damn it. It won't leave. Brainworm. Thank you. Sorry. Speaking of brainworms. Thank you. Me bingy. I think me bingy and thank you is my big belly of this month. I don't think that sentence has ever been said before, and I'm really proud of that. Automod. I just saw M drawings. Bro's neck will suffer. Oh, him drawing. This one, if this is what you're saying. Thank you. I know what you're trying to do there, Lobo, but I will not recount such heinous, debaucherous memes. I don't know. I kind of like this kind of thing going on here. Man, I haven't seen any automods on Twitch yet. Can we lock in chat? Cat's not here. I don't know what was happening in Blockstream, not TS Block, our friend Blockstream, for you to have to deal with automod that much. I really don't. Because, like, sure, automod happens, but it's not, like, to a degree where we're constantly having to resolve this. Now I'm over there just looking at the mod view, just like let's see what happens. I'm just gonna kind of send it. And then as moderator? Wait, what? Is there a difference? Can you exempt users from being auto-modded? On YouTube, let's see. I can't. I could add you as a moderator. And that'd probably exempt you to a degree. And you haven't procced auto-mod before in a way that would concern me. So I mean, I'm somewhat down for modding you. If you were willing to use those powers for good. Wait, why is the mirror mode on? If it saves me from getting sniped, sure. So Riptide, I'm gonna be real with you. All I did is just click the mod button next to his name. I'm not sure if that's just what it looks like. I thought YouTube has like a VIP status. I know. Okay, well, you're a moderator now. Standard moderator. Don't abuse it. I kind of like this more. It's gonna be tough kind of selling this, but yeah. On a mod setting on YouTube, I won't. Because like I was really thinking about it for a bit, and then I was like, yeah, let's turn off down auto mod. And literally like the stream after I was thinking about that or something, someone started spamming a really heinous thing in there that auto mod instantly grabbed. And I don't really have an incentive to turn it off now because my philosophy is like if it's any weaker, then it will not catch things like that. It was really bad. I don't really understand why this person did that. Also, like I guess they were having an episode or something, but yeah. So Automod is now staying probably permanently where it is on YouTube. I really wish there was a way to like mark people as VIP on YouTube. I really thought there was, and maybe I'm tripping, but whenever I right click on your name, go to your profile, there's not really a... Oh, I accidentally removed... Okay, I accidentally unmodded you. I'm going to remod you again. There we go, you're remodded. Yeah, the thing... Like, Automod still probably could. I just don't want to take the chance, right? Also, I realized the shadow effect on the text in chat isn't looking too good. Should we up it a bit? Here, wait. On the on-screen chat. Oh, it's going to reset it if I edit the CSS, though, so we'll do it another time. Thank you. It's so stuck in my head. Let's see, how much time have we been streaming? 3 hours? Oof. Not that I'm getting bored, but I just like, I'm worried how long this ref will take me to finish before our fight. Isn't the role you can give to people that doesn't come with responsibilities? Exactly, right? I feel like, then again, YouTube just really sucks for streaming. They only added it to make money, right? That they have, right? People wanting like galaxies and shit. That's mostly TikTok, but there's also a YouTube version of that. I mean, all we need to do is look to the recent, oh my god, what's his name? I love him. He's a great YouTuber. He's the dude who made the when the fajitas come out sizzling tweet and everyone wanted to kill him. Jax Films. Should this be angled like that? I think it should. even though there's a feature, and they even support like multi streaming, right, or like multi view streaming, right? So you could have like a mobile view, vertical, and that. So they clearly just want to do it for like more content, but they don't want to actually like cater to long form streaming, and that's why they'll always be behind Twitch, in my opinion. Like if they can't do this simple thing, then those chuds probably don't have it figured out. Everyone wanted to kill Jack's films, yeah, because the freaking, or like not everyone, but there was definitely like some losers, yeah. There's not really a better word for it, on Twitter, who were like, he did when the fajitas come out sizzling, people were actually like sending him death threats and things like that. YouTube is worse in all aspects of streaming. Yeah, I agree. Is there anything? Oh, I only like the fact, and this isn't because YouTube is better. I just like the fact that it automatically gets turned into a VOD once I'm done, right? Like that's a setting, which like Twitch also supports that, but like now it's on YouTube, right? I don't have to like download the VOD and then upload it to YouTube, but that's not because YouTube is better. That's just because YouTube is YouTube, right? Like YouTube's content ID sucks. YouTube's chat sucks, especially the way they do their chat servers and like trying to make the multi-chat. The only hard thing about it was YouTube because they don't support the same way Twitch does chat. It's stupid. Audio is the same. Most settings are the same. Oh yeah. Whenever you know how Twitch has categories, YouTube has categories for videos. There's no art category. It's like film and entertainment or like film and animation, not like there's no like art. And so like I've struggled, am I entertainment, am I film and animation, or am I education? I've always just gone with film and animation, right? But it's still so silly. Like I get we can't have a category for everywhere under the sun, but we don't have one for art, for just general art, right? Gaming, sure, that makes sense. Beauty, that totally makes sense, right? Film and animation, why can't that just be under an even bigger umbrella? The shorts version of streaming is worse than TikTok. The long form version is worse than Twitch. And I would say it's even worse than, yeah. Like the only thing YouTube is good for is like video essays or stuff. And even then, like, just spend the $30 on Nebula. Oh my god, Nebula is so much better. Condone drinking a mystery cocktail has been sitting in your skull shaped glass for at least 5 months? No, not that either. I think there's better bits to be had. I think we add another angle here. Because this isn't how Grackle's tails actually are, but I just like these shapes. It's fun. And so I'm kind of like making a false version of a Grackle's tail by doing this. Like a weird, fucked up, sick and twisted version. I fuck with this. I love this brush so much. Not this. This isn't really anything special. This brush is pretty freaking cool. It looks so nice. I'm going to be like hating on it soon for some odd reason, but that tapered line, like what I would do to have a brush in the real world that I could use like this. But I don't, like all my brushes that could do this require like a really big size paper. Like this in real life, like I don't have like a G pin because this is supposed to be, or this is like a dip pin, right? I don't have this. I love his tail so far. It fills the space very nicely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. You know, I'm very happy with how, I was actually really worried about how like everything would fit on the ref sheet. I think adding this gravel here yesterday spuriously was like such a good decision for myself. I'm still not sure if we're gonna do the big pupil. I love this angle of gravel so much. I love it. What was the original drawing I made for this? I put it in my like small brush pen era that I had a while ago. Not sure if I talked about that. I love brush pens so much. I have to scroll up a lot, probably. Oh yeah, I would have to scroll up so far. Maybe I have a picture of it. Actually, I have the sketchbook. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm not gonna show everything on here. Because, like, it's embarrassing. But yeah, the original drawing of Gravel with that pose, dude, I love it so much. It's so good. I drew some fucked up shit on that page. Not like sick and twisted, but like it's stupid. Did I ever show the one of Luca with Gravel on a leash? I really like that one. I don't think it's ready to be. I don't think the world's ready for it yet. What's it from Back to the Future? You guys aren't ready for that one yet. So like this tail and this tail are undeniably different, but like I don't care. I'm having fun, man. I think this introduces, and this is me coping, this introduces a fine shorthand for drawing his tail. Because like no one wants to think about all this form when actually doing it, right? From like whenever it's not the main focus, right? The main focus is Gravel himself, not just the tail. But this one is definitely, a big focus of it is the tail. I just realized the angle of this is a little bit off, but I'm not going to care. Don't care. Still don't care. I don't care. Ah. There's like a muck. There's a muck on my thing. No. It's like a piece of salt. My big belly. How did that happen? Who knows? Oh. It undid this. It's crazy how our brains, like, me pressing a button and not seeing anything happen on the screen, I was like, oh, that undid the line I just previously did. And it's like, oh, it's over here. It's neat that our brains are capable of that. Mine's barely capable of that. Used up most of my... I would like, I'm trying to remember the Windows name for it. Taskbar. I would like, or Task Manager. I would like a Task Manager for my brain. Not VTOP or whatever it's called on, I was thinking Linux VTOP. Of like my system resources. And like every time I draw what's being used. Like my GPU is going crazy right now. My GPU maxes out whenever I'm trying to like think of things in my head, like designs and stuff. See, I want this to have a little bit more volume, and so what we're gonna do is nothing, in fact. I think, wait. You want ricing on your system? I've actually never heard of ricing. What is ricing? Guys, I swear, no. Sorry, my brain was jumping to the calling race car drivers racists. And I was going to do something with that, but I realized that's probably not really funny at all. Then again, like formula and stuff is really the only group of people that you should hang out with where you could be like, what's your favorite race? And they're like, oh, shoot. Man, I love Austria. I love Spielberg. I love Singapore GP. You're like, hell yeah. I would like to see a poll of like people's favorite tracks. Isn't ricing this Linux overkill optimization thing? It sounds familiar here. What is Linux racing? All caps, because I'm still... Ricing comes from the car terminal... Okay. Ricing comes from the Unix, from the car terminology ricing or ricing. In the car world, rice stands for race-inspired cosmetic enhancement. When you scoop your when you put a scoop on your car that doesn't lead to cold air intake or a big spoiler, which doesn't make a difference, you're ricing. The idea is to increase the perceived performance through cosmetics. Make it look all awesome and fancy. That's very, very much better description than what I just read on Reddit.com. So yeah, on r/Unix porn, by the way. Do we really have to call communities and things where we appreciate it or like we're really into it? Like instead of calling it like camera porn, can we just call it like camera fanatics or something? Right? Am I weird? Am I weird for thinking that? I don't know, guys. I'm not going to deny the colloquial use of the word porn and say it has no meaning given the size of the industry. I just came off of watching the Goon World documentary video thing, right? Not really documentary, commentary. No, because it's Reddit. True. True. I see. You know an anime I haven't thought of that I actually kind of weirdly liked? Not a lot, but I think it was good fun. Mashal, Magic and Muscles. That one was that's probably the best anime slop I've ever watched. If there's ever an anime where you're like, Kavel, what is like the most fun brain off anime you've ever enjoyed? I think Mashal's is number one easy. It's so fun, it's so stupid. It makes fun of every trope pretty well. It's so good you'll be addicted. Is that a thing that people say? Is that like a Reddit thing? I've never used Reddit except for the one time Uncomfortable told me or he didn't tell me, but he was like, you should make a post on the subreddit. I'm like, oh hell yeah, and I realized like, oh that's cool. Anyways, he didn't tell me to. He didn't like conscript me. Brain rot anime like Shikonoko Nobunoko Cliff Tantan. Brain rot. Kind of bring out the tail a little bit more. This shit looks like Gundam or something. I don't know, right? It just looks like so involved. What if we move this forward? No, like bad brain rot? Oh, like Skibbity level? If so, send it to me. I need brain. No, I'm kidding. Like, I have limits to my brain rot. Like, I started watching the anime, I was reincarnated as a wait. I stopped watching after like the third episode. My lists. Is it my lists? It was an isekai. It was like a witch, like overpowered witch one. It wasn't bad. I got a weird vibe from it though, so I stopped watching. Chain smoking cat girl? That's insane. Some companies started to make their products as very addictive, bro. What happened? Oh, this reminds me. QR, if you're still here. I gave a lot of thought. I've been giving a lot of thought to our little conversation about like obsession and stuff. I want to retract most of what I said. I don't have a better answer now, but I've completely forgot about the term healthy or unhealthy addiction or obsession, like a healthy obsession, unhealthy obsession. So I feel like that changes. Like merely just thinking about that changes a lot of how I have to think about the word and its definition of obsession. I've been meaning to bring that up because like I've been thinking about it a lot. There's still much thought to be had about it. Forgot that was also on the agenda today. A lot of stuff to talk about today, thankfully. We're kind of like padding in the ridiculously long run time of these newer streams. We're going to like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 or 7 hours. One day we may casually beat my longest stream, which was the V1 from last year's summer promptathon. Oh man, I was like, I don't know what inspired me, but I was like, let's listen to King Gizzard, and I was like, they're not on Spotify. Xanth is live. I think that's if I'm not mistaken, did what's her name change her name? I can't remember. I'm a chud. Extremely addictive, man. That's just so sad. Like, I'm not gonna pull up. Back in my day, companies used to be trustworthy, but like now that I've been kind of making an effort for buying things locally, which I know very like whatever take, leave me alone. It's so much nicer than like dealing with Amazon and shit. Pinion, yes, Pinion. Change your name and gotcha. Any reason for it? Just felt like it was cooler. Xanth does give it very I don't want to say masculine energy, but like a very like Baldur's Gate demon's name. Not like evil demon, but like, you know, just like the class of demon. Oh my god, dude. I'm washed. I don't know, I feel like I've just lost the sauce. Suddenly. Without a warning. This shit looks like, I don't know, it's kinda... There's one change I want to make, but first we need to do this line properly. See, this one seems a bit messed up. It feels like... Oh, because my drawing tablet's like angled weird. Watch this. Now I have to make the line correct. Boom. My pressure control is off, but yeah, oh my god. Now I'm just performance anxiety. So you know how I just opened Crunchyroll? My roommate who I use his Crunchyroll account, he's like, "Did you just log in?" I was like, "Oh, I did, but like kick them out anyways, just in case." Tomatoes, what the hell? I think I'm gonna make it's a bit too skinny, right? So we're gonna oh. I don't know why the word performative box drawing just came into my head. I don't know what that means, but I feel like that's a thing that exists. Not a thing that exists, but it's like I've now put forth it into this world. Maybe performative box drawing is people who try to do like 1,000 boxes, which no hate, but like don't do that. That's a really big waste of your time. You will not gain what you think you will. Box LARPing. Like, brother, there is... I feel like, you know, performative box drawing is kind of the opposite to box LARPing, because like box LARPing, you're not even doing it, right? You're like, oh, I draw boxes, but you actually don't. Meanwhile, like, the 1,000 box people, oh. God, my roommate's so cool. He's like, no, we're good. Enjoy. This is the same roommate that I talked about on the Frog Pond, who picked up Outer Wilds, and he was like, dude, he said the one thing that every person who recommends their friends to play Outer Wild wants to hear, which is like, man, thank you for telling me to look into this, or thank you for telling me not to look into it too much and just to play the game. And I was like, fuck, yes. That's what every person who's annoying about Outer Wilds wants to hear, man. Validated my poor behavior. I feel like this longer one gives it a little bit more volume. Oh. Man, I sure do love eating ice cream. What kind of ice cream? We have 2 ice cream conversations today. Very important. Shoulder exercise right there. Holy. That's a bit too much. Cookies and cream. Hell yeah. I have a feeling you're performative ice cream eating right now because I commented about how much I liked cookies and cream earlier. But if you're not actually doing that for shows, then hell yeah. Sorry, I'm very guarding of my love for that, and I don't want it to be played. Ice cream LARPing. We don't support ice cream LARPers here. They get capital punishment. Now I'm actually eating it. Huge. Look at this, guys. So gamer. That's a grapple tail if I've ever seen one. I think we'll be able to color and do everything today. Yay! Let's take a big sip of water, though. I was spazzing out about my haircut, and while I'm not the biggest fan, it probably looks really similar to you guys. While I'm not the biggest fan, I think it's okay. I just always hate being reminded of how big my forehead is. Makes for a pretty big target for tomatoes. That gif of the tomatoes just like playing and repeat in my big noggin. That would be so fucked up if the gif you made it land on my head. Honestly, I couldn't tell what changed. If I put my hair down, like if I didn't do it like I do every day, it's really bad. Like the line I was looking at this morning, the line of like when my hair is down, it's like gangly and shit. It looks really bad. If I didn't have the option to put my hair up, I would be bawling my eyes out. Like it would probably be a buzz cut angle. Um, Thankfully, we're safe. Forehead LARPing. Stop throwing LARPing at the end of everything. Oh, we have to draw out Gravel's butt. Everyone behave yourself. Merge this down. See how much better I'm being about my layers, guys? I used to have like a billion layers in previous streams, and now I'm being much more conservative. Who is this? Oh, die. Okay, now you've got my attention. Stream viewership, guys, just spiked. Also, I love how YouTube lies to me about concurrent viewers. I can't, so I usually turn off the viewer count because I don't want to concern myself with it, right? But I can't turn it off on YouTube, and I'll say there's like, oh yeah, there's 0 people watching. Meanwhile, QR and Safi are here. I am. Bear, believe it or not, you were here for longer yesterday. We had a 4-hour stream, or maybe even 5. I can't remember how long it was. I think it was 4 hours. And you were here till like the end of it. So, and we're not even, we're relatively close to that point. We're 3/4 of the way there. We're so gamer. Yo soy gamer. I don't know why Yo soy gamer has been stuck in my head. I don't think I got it from anywhere. I just, it's there. I can't escape it. 6 or 7 hour Andy. You get +2 for that one, buddy. QR, what if we replaced your magma session with everyone plays Mecha Chameleon? Thoughts? Took a nap, felt too long. Bear, I always forget because we've had napping conversations many a time. Are you a big napper? Are you napaholic? Mecha Chameleon is a game where it's basically hide and seek, but instead of like turning into a prop or something, you color yourself. Like you take, like, you have a little guy, literally like this, right? And you the game operates by you having a little color wheel and selector, and you run around the map and you have to color yourself as the things. And dude, people, like, you'd think, oh, it's so easy to find. No, people have like found ways to be literally out in the open, yet like you can't find them. And don't worry, it was a bit satirical. I don't even want to replace the magma. I'm literally moving stream around on Friday, so that's possible. That's why I think on Friday we're gonna have a 10 a.m. stream. By the way, I don't think I've announced that. I think I talked about it yesterday. Playing mecha videos, and it seemed to be really popular. Freaking everybody's on it right now. It's a pretty good friend slot. I haven't watched Poke's video of it. I haven't been as into Poke as of recent, though. I had a really big Poke arc. I don't know what turned me off of him. He just changed, I don't know. I think the Northern Line arc took over, which going from Poke to Northern Line is like pretty whiplash. But because now that I've gone from Poke to Northern Line, I've gone also into Chipley territory by virtue of it. I'm still an egghead, right? I'm still a Northern Line fan, but getting a little Chipley compilation in here every once in a while makes me pretty happy. And only when on the verge of passing out. Did you not get good sleep last night? Do a little bit of an overlap right there to make it have a lot of volume. We're gonna have a flat top though. Woke up at 5. Oh. Well, I hope that nap was a good reset. Dude, Bear, this morning on Finch, I got way too into trying to predict your answer. Like I literally had no clue, so I fell into the strat again of just pick what you picked, like I myself picked, and boom, we got it. And I was like, yeah. It was so vindicating because I realized like even though I'm a centrist Andy, like you said, when it comes to things where there's no center, right? It's like this discrete options. Well, I guess discrete options can still have centers, whatever. I was like, there's no way. Coastal Town, dude. I dream. So in all honesty, it's Coastal Town first and foremost, but like Coastal Town, right? Next to mountains. Next to mountains, dude. That does mean it's gonna rain all the time because the clouds hit the mountain and then like, right? But still, like this vibe seems so freaking nice if it just didn't rain. And like when you go to coastal towns, you are privy to a lot of pretty scary storms, but there's also infinite seagull glitch, which is pretty freaking cool in my opinion. A lot of people hate on seagulls, and I also hate on seagulls. I've had food taken by them. I've been shat on by them. I haven't shat on a seagull yet. But I don't know. They're just so silly. Grackle energy, in all honesty. Grackles are a bit less mischievous, though. They don't like steal stuff from you. They'll gladly have things, but they won't steal. What do you mean yet? I got plans. They enjoy the hate, true. They just fuck with being menaces all over. I haven't told the story of me getting shat on by a seagull. I've been shat on them. I was in Portugal and I was taking a tour of Porto. Shout out Porto. And I had a pastel de nata that morning. It's like a custard egg tart thing, right? Very good, really good. And it has like a custard inside, yellow custard inside. And I looked at my jacket and there was like yellow white mixture on there. And I was like, oh, I spilled it on me. And so I brought it up and I like smelled it. It didn't smell like anything. I was about to lick it. And my friend who was with me was like, hey, what are you doing? I was like, what? He's like, dude, that's bird shit. I was like, like it was, oh. And I had like no napkins. I was on a tour. So I had to like figure it out, bro. That was awful. I've never been shat on by a bird. I've been shat on a bird increasingly since I got to college in 2022, sorry. So like every year I've been shat on by one more bird. However, rather scarily, I've not been shat on by any birds this year yet, and we're halfway through it. So like I got a really messy... Wait, no, I think I was shat on once this year already. And no, I'm not going to say it's correlated with the amount that I like hang out with birds and stuff. It's literally like while I'm about my business. Nonchalantly bird shit on jacket. Like, dude, I was like, oh. It was so embarrassing too, because like the way I did hostels is most hostels that I visited had a free tour in the morning. So like that's a really good way of meeting people, because like I just got into town and it was like 10 a.m. is when they usually were. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna, meet my hostel mates and whatever. And that's my first impression of them. Chat, he licked, but he wouldn't say I didn't. At least I don't remember licking it. I don't think I did though. Still pissed off about it though. Dude, man, the sense of camaraderie while hostel hopping, because there's this one girl who was from the same state as me, and she was originally like only staying in a hostel because she just wanted, a break from her family, which is real. And then like I go to Porto, and then she shows up at the same hostel, and we're like, what the hell? And it's just because she had so much fun in hostels that she wanted to keep doing it a little longer. I was like, hell yeah. But also don't want bed bugs. So at least in Portugal, I've stayed at 5 hostels, and only one was actually bad. The rest were really clean. I did have to get used to showering in front of other people. Most of them didn't have like private bathrooms or showers. Only one, and it was the Yes Lisbon hostel, had one. But then again, you're really cramped. Like you have to bring your change of clothes in there and everything, or it could just be one of the non-Americans who are just comfortable being naked, which I eventually had to be, who were just walking around naked into the room. But yeah, like Most of them are clean and awesome. If you ever want a good hostel, yes, Lisbon Hostel. Yes, exclamation point, Lisbon Hostel. It's in central Lisbon. Everyone was there, was super kind. Whenever I came to, I don't understand what that means. Do you speak Portuguese or no? I'm gonna say no, but I'm not sure if that's what that means. Because I remember tu fala inglés was like, do you speak English in Portuguese? I don't speak Portuguese. I can like maybe pick out some parts of it, but correct, yay. From what little I know, I can pick out parts of it, but yeah, no, I don't speak Portuguese that well. I can understand a thing or two here or there, but really unreliably. The only thing I can reliably read most of the time, some of the time, is German. And like beyond, and even then, it's not my best. Because like German's a little bit more fair in my opinion, because like words are just made out of other words. So if you just get a better vocab, you could figure out most things. Meanwhile, like a lot of the Latin languages, a lot of it has to do with grammar and stuff. Gravel butt. I don't like how choppy these lines are getting down here, but it's kind of the same over there, so we'll let it be. I remember this was probably not the sketchiest, but like the thing that scared my parents the most. Because I think I was 18 or 19 when I went to Portugal. And I was like completely on my own, right? And I had to get from Lisbon to Coimbra, and I stopped in Fatima, I believe. And like I order what I believe to be a train ticket, and I'm looking for my train and I can't find it, and I realize I bought a bus ticket. And so I go to the buses, I have no idea which one's mine, and a guy like points me in the right direction. And then once I get to the bus, I like look for my seat in there, and like my seat was like 12, right? And then all the labels on the seats in the bus was like A2, B2, 3, C or 2, right? And I was like, this isn't the same. So I leave the bus and then I get back on because I'm like, it has to be it. And then a lady is like kind enough, and she like says a bunch of stuff to me in Portuguese. I'm like, oh, tu fala inglés? And she's like, no. And I'm like, oh shoot. And then she gets up and shows me my seat. I was like, that's so kind of her, right? And then like the person next to me was really chill, and they like explained it to me with, we communicated how we could, but they didn't speak much English. Once again, Portugal, of everywhere I've been, had, and of course every country's different, but like they had some of the kindest people. I was invited into people's home for food. The tours were really funny, and all the tour guides were great. Every hostel I went to, beautiful, beautiful country too, and the food's great. Then again, once again, reminder: everything's really a step up from where I'm from, so I have low standards. But Portugal is pretty freaking awesome. Don't get me started about fado or stuff like that. And now to Toast's Toast recommendation. I apparently have to go to Brazil now. Come to Brazil. We have a lot of visual chaos happening right here with like that, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Look at that gravel butt. I feel like it doesn't have enough of an overhang. It looks like flat. It's a bit weird. Like there needs to be a crease. Which I swear I'm not trying to give him a dumpy, but at the same time, like I think we need volume over here. Okay, that's crazy. Wait, that's a bit too much. Yes, more volume there. Twitch, don't get mad at me. The acoustics in this song kind of remind me of the Outer Wilds soundtrack, so we may have to switch to that in a bit. Especially because I was talking about Outer Wilds earlier. At the same time, shit, I'm so mature. Gravel butt. I never want gravel to be drawn in like erotic slash sexual contexts. But like if it's like once again, TS Block doing the impreg gravel, like that shit's funny. It's funny before it's like sexual, right? And if you get like sexual satisfaction out of impreg gravel, you're weird. Um but yeah, like that's my kind of philosophy with this guy is make it weird, make it funny. Spheres? Shit's barely spheres. I like this style of rendering because you can be very explicit with your planes, right? You could have sharp corners. Oh yeah, I was gonna make this like less square. This was like really protruded, wasn't it? We may do it later if I care enough. We have more important things at play. Or like doing a big belly gravel. Funny. I'm not saying that gravel has like particularly involved chubby knees, yeah. Not saying that gravel has particularly involved design or anything, but I feel like I peaked with him and there'll never be another gravel. He will probably always be my favorite, my little guy. Kind of the purpose of him though. When I say making up anatomy, this is exactly what I mean. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just drawing bullshit. Like, this looks like it could be a knee. So here's where we get to some interesting stuff. Because, like, I don't want huge calves, but he is a bird. And so, like, of course, their calves are going to be stronger. And his legs are a little bit thicker. So I do want it there, right? Shutty knees. Truth! The calves. The calves! That's Gravel's favorite band, too. I told my phone the other day while I was cooking to play like a random playlist. And it was playing it and I realized it was all AI. So the calves reminded me of like, I don't know, when I heard of the calves, I imagined like an AI generated album cover. And then I remember like the Velvet Sundown and stuff. Or what was it, the Velvet who was the AI generated bullshit that got like really popular and everyone freaked out? Every time I hear like, oh, the top 50 songs in Spotify this week were AI generated, I'm like, bro, like, it's not who cares. It's just like the system. It's not like people willingly thinking AI music is better. It's because the shit is being put into like Spotify playlists and botted or things like that, right? It means it's really not that it's nothing burger or it's a non-issue. It is a big issue that like our most common ways of interacting with media is being flooded with slop. Like literally, like I don't degenerative material. Like it's to use Northern Lion's word, decroding our brains, right? That's an issue. But like, I don't think guys, slop tuber 300 hit the top 5 YouTube videos this week. Does nothing other than just like make me more sad, right? Also, I was kind of like foregoing all. We need to zoom out a bit, right? Foregoing all value right there. Or line weight. It is a bit of a weird angle, and I don't think it should actually be continuing downwards right here. What was it? Drew Gooden recently made a video about how awful the music industry is right now. Or not just right now, but kind of how bad it always has been. Shout out Drew Gooden. Did you see the Channel 5 video? The AI song had British voice and the guy had to keep up a British voice when he was singing. Interesting, I haven't seen this. No. People take AI slap getting popular as a big win and prove that human art is not necessary. Honestly, okay. I haven't seen a lot of people touting like human art is like I haven't directly seen it. I've heard of people talking of people saying AI art or is like human art isn't necessary anymore, right? I've heard of it. I've just never ever encountered a person actually touting that. Not saying that it doesn't exist. I just think I'm not in the same spheres as those people. Thank God. Like I'm not on the same kind of platform where those kind of people are. So I never have to hear their voices. And at the same time, why I bring it up is it sounds like such an outlandish, stupid take that it just is almost unreal to me. Of course, welcome to the internet. There's going to be people who have outlandish, stupid takes. There's a certain YouTuber named Kavel Draws. But yeah, just wow. I know I would have to see that Channel 5 video. I do have to diet on Channel 5 though, because like I can watch too much of it and just get upset for the rest of the day. I think most people genuinely don't get it. That's so sad if true. Like, I mean, yeah, I have seen when it was first really big, actually, or like one of the many waves of AI being just awful. The Ghibli slop incident, not even incident, but like paradigm shift of when what was it, OpenAI's model, ChatGPT allowed you to do Ghibli style stuff. Oh, I've encountered that is so sad. What a sad person. I really like. It's like the same kind of person who spammed that horrible stuff in Automod that I won't repeat. Um, is like, do you really behave like this? Like, do you go outside of your home and people allow you to like be like this? And I can't be, this is virtue signaling by definition, but like, there are people in my life who are so kind of lost in the sauce. I'm like, yeah, because the mental effort myself of like being like, hey man, that's a bad take, would be so great, right? Like, of course, we cannot be the janitorial staff for the world. Not that we ourselves are like always morally correct or things like that. Like that's why entertaining discussion is important because we could be wrong. But like barring that, right? It's just such an asinine, weird take. Then again, people don't like gay people, so like, why am I surprised? Didn't really get any confirmation on that song though. The I used there could have been more for anything other than replacing vocals to the whole thing. Was there like a big AI music drama again? That's what I'm taking. When my AI generated musician has a model update and can't swear in their songs anymore. Fuck. Some top song was probably AI, yeah. Story as old as time at this point. Was that Northern Lion clip? All art is derivative? You mean all art is generative, or at least the good stuff is. such a good riff, man. I aspire to be that witty. I think I haven't zoomed out enough. It's not too bad. I'm not saying that AI wasn't an issue back when Hawk Tuah was a thing, but like, I don't know, I'd rather Hawk Tuah rug pulls than the modern state of everything. It's my first time hearing a super popular AI song personally. I heard like clips because I'm a God, what's his name? I guess I'm not an enjoyer. Anthony Fantano. I had to play his intro. Internet's busiest music nerd. I'm an Anthony Fantano fan, and so like hearing that's the first time I've actually listened to a song, not like fully, but like through his video. Will never move from out under my rock. Nice and comfy. Hell yeah. 3 socks and my feet are still freezing. You're always up to something, Toast. It impresses me. You never have had a bored day in your life. It's like you're very cat coded in the sense that like the current conversation means nothing to you at all, and it never will. But at the same time, like you're finding ways to entertain yourself regardless. Like you just come back here to report every once in a while. We have to find like the conversation with Kat right now. The one that entertains her is anything involving China. So we need to find your China. Do you think Kat is like so far into her Chinese arc that she has Red Note installed? Like how far is she? I'm not gonna say gone because it implies like engaging with Chinese culture is bad. Not at all. Um, I wonder like how involved she is in those spheres. What's up, Rise? How's it going? Sometimes I fear I'm too much under a rock. Like real people are navigating the world. I'm just not a part of that. Me too. Especially like the fact that I just like don't have Twitter or Instagram or anything. But I think Twitter and Instagram isn't the solution to being a connected part of the world or like being a person with agency and knowledge of the things around them. In fact, I would almost even wager like the FOMO from not engaging with those apps is manufactured. Sometimes I may fear I may be a rock. True. I act like a brick sometimes, for real. Oh my god, I've been talking too much. I've been ranting too much. Rise, I went to a place that gives military haircuts, can you tell? I've styled it differently. I fixed it a little bit. When I walked out of there, though, I was like, oh shit. I can definitely tell. Dude, especially the sides. Like, oh my god. I shouldn't have. I told her, hey, go for a 1 and then do a taper. And she went for a 1 and did a taper. Or she said, like, oh, your beard's a 1. I was like, okay. Stretch, frick you, man. Thanks for looking out for my health, though. We'll do that right as we finish this foot. I'm really not jiving with this foot, though, so we're actually just going to go... Oh, wait. Let's get wacky with it. I saw your post. I haven't looked at the art, or like thoroughly yet, though, but I saw what you posted in the art share channel, Rise. Heck yeah. You got some Transformer fans in the Discord. Some digital art. Finally, bro, we've been doing digital art. We've been doing this for a minute. In fact, most of our recent streams, if not less than 6, has been this. And our promptathon's going to be some digital. Unless I feel like going traditional first, which may happen. I only really go to traditional now for if I'm really struggling with a sketch or if I just want to play around. A little ahead of your schedule. But we're here, we're doing. How's it going for you? Hopefully do you have summer classes going on? Otherwise, I'm hoping you can enjoy your summer where you can. It seems like you've been drawing more. Now I do fart fight prep. I thought you just put now I'm farting or something like that. I don't know. I saw the word fart first. I guess I pre-read now that I stream. Like I try to pre-read the messages a little bit. And yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, just signed up for summer classes. Heck yeah. This toe is bothering me so much. I have Cal 2. Ooh, in 6-week Cal 2, bro. I really hope your Cal 2 is not as bad as the Cal 2 at my university. And then again, my friend just said I'm an idiot and it was easy for him. But like, Cal 2 is our weed out class for engineers, so take that with what you will. However, you are capable. You are strong. Go, what is it? Go, white girl. You can do it, white girl. I love that. Announcing that out of nowhere. What the my friend called me an idiot. He's like crazy. He was my roommate. He's crazy smart. Thug it out. Sorry, that just reminded the word thug shaker. I haven't thought about thug shaker in a minute. Yo, what's up, guys? Today we're going to be drawing Gravel's thug shaker. Just kidding, we're drawing his rancid frickin' toes, and I suck at it, apparently. Not the toes, I don't suck the toes. Stop. I think about Thug Shaker every day. I really should. That's probably better for my health if I just started thinking about Thug Shaker more. We'll keep it like that. Not too many lines overlapping. Dude, what was I thinking with this tail? That's like so freaking intense. What the hell was I thinking? We're redoing that. What if we replace Man Up with Thug Up? I think I found my alternative. Bro, what was I thinking? Well, this is ass. This is lame, bro. But the tail is good. I don't F with it at all. Bird up. That was my best attempt at the noise that. Damn, he got cake. He's so caked up. I don't know why. I'm keeping it. I'm redoing the tail, but we're keeping this. This is insane. It can withstand a lot of G-force. It looks like part of a plane, like for real. But I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good thing. Thick birds, you know it. Gravel's real popular. That's why Luke is his roommate. Oh yeah, I made the lame call yesterday. I was thinking about where Bill works. He's just gonna be a bartender. Does Gravel have hollow bones? Yes. He's very light. We're gonna try to make a thick bone or thick whatever it is joke. I could kind of see that one coming. If so. A lot of Gravel lore happening today. I'm just curious. Hell yeah. This negative space is lame, and I don't like it, but we're gonna keep it. I guess I'll thicken up the legs. Can't believe Spotify has the audacity to email me right as we had that whole conversation. Fuck Spotify for real. Even though we use it for stream, but shh. Especially after watching the Drew Gooden video. I already knew Spotify's escapades, but it is kind of insane. I didn't know it to that degree for sure. Oh my god, redoing the tail's gonna take a minute, but it's okay. We'll live. We'll persevere. And she conquered. Thank you. It's kind of like how Northern Lion, or it's not like how Northern Lion reacts to subs, but he goes, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months, thank you. Dude, I could never be an animator with how long I take just to do anything. I was watching Chip Flake's newest video the other night talking about like it was definitely a video that's a warning. It was like, hey, you know, if you want to do animation, that's awesome, but like note that what it will demand from you, right? Like it is a sport with these requirements. How do we redo the tail? You have really high standards for the inks. I do. I probably shouldn't, but hey, we will speed up. You know what? I was gonna erase that because it's like so it juts out more, but instead, why don't we make this one jut out more? And since it's gravel, it's jutting out more. And yeah, going to the high standard things reminds me, I can't remember who exactly it was who told me of the 60%. I think it was either TS Block or maybe Safi. Maybe it's QR. But like, most artists operate at 60% their actual capacity. This inking is definitely not my 60%. This is like 110%. But one day, and this is the lie I tell myself, is maybe if I continue doing this, I'll go get faster and faster. And to some degree I will. Let's fix the tail, and then we'll ink, and then we'll basically be done. And I want, so yeah, this is what pissed me off. I was thinking, because remember the gravel redesign, if whoever's seen that image, how I redesigned him a little bit. I wanted to add something here, because like the head is just so empty, right? But then like I was gonna do this, I was thinking about doing this the other day, and then the AI did it. I was like, okay, no, I don't want to do it, right? Yeah, I decided for now, for this one, I'm going to keep it kind of similar as to how it has been. For this ref, because I didn't want to do anything too new. And plus, already with Luca, I'm struggling a ton. But like, it's so empty, right? Like, we have so much happening over here, and it's just like, bleh, right? Which, hey, we love him for it. We could do this, because that's probably the most consistent thing I've done all over the place, but if you had the idea first, why not? Don't worry, AI isn't really bothering me too much. It's just, I've never done it in a way that makes me, because like, then I have to color it differently, and every time I've colored it differently, I don't like it, so. But let's focus on the tail first, and then we'll make the decision. Weirdly enough, I think we don't need to do a complete redo. I think it's just a game of rounding all the corners. And that would make me happy. Does Grav feel bold to you? What does that mean? To be bold. Tomato flavored noodles? He does to me a little bold. I don't want it to be too smooth. Like bold as in like a bold person who makes bold moves? Or like, bald! Oh, yeah, I don't know. One of the original designs, I had like a little... It was a bit better than that. It was like... That was one of the original ones I was thinking of. Not really to me. He doesn't give bald guy vibes. Maybe you're projecting because I'm balding, and like Gravel is an analog for me. No, I'm kidding. I mean, he is an analog for me. I don't really get bald vibes from him, but I do definitely see. I mean, he's literally like doesn't have hair. So yeah, I can see it. Now that you said, I can understand it a little bit more. Or because I'm balding. Aren't we all? We're all watching Kavel stream, which makes us bald from stress. Stress-induced male pattern baldness. And yes, that extends to even people who are not male. Everyone gets it by participating in the stream. I don't know why. I just thought of a Chibli clip where he's like, next person, if someone subs to, I think it was like Corey or something, I'll fart, and then he immediately farts. He's like, oh, I couldn't hold it in. Like, that's the funniest thing ever to me. Like, that's as good as it gets. No lie, push back this side bangs. No, Bear, no! It's not true, I was lying. This is all, like, placebo. You're placeboing yourself. So the way grackle tails are shaped, it's like this. Actually, I'll do it smaller. Like, this is the end of it, right? And then at the center one, it's kind of like even, and then it gets mirrored on the other side. So we could aim for that here. I thought I didn't because my hair never falls and it's thick, but I'm seeing some spots. It comes for us all. Why do we have to have balding as a beauty standard, or like a full head of hair as a beauty standard? I get it. I'm losing though. I don't know, guys. If I disappeared for a week because I'm on a trip to Turkey and I come back with wearing like a baseball cap, just know what I did. And don't judge me for it. It's gonna happen. Once I have that fuck you streamer money, Kavel's gone. Guys, I'm gonna be doing live sketching in Turkey for a week. I like go through the sketchbook. Yeah, so here's this really cool medical facility that I visited. Get that hair transplant, girl. That's the thing, is like, if you get it, it's gonna be hard, not really hard to explain to like your friends and family, but I don't know, to justify it, right? There's so much more important stuff you could do with that money. Fuck, like I need Invisalign. I don't need it, but like Invisalign is a thing. Like, of all the cosmetic things, I don't know, I feel like Invisalign is better for you than hair transplant. I don't know how much either of them cost, but... Or just like food. We talked last stream about, you know, if I'm getting that fuck you money, first thing to happen is a private chef. In my private garden for my private chef. Looks like a butterfly. Me Bingy. Honestly, bald can look nice. It can. It can. Emphasis on can. And I am lucky. I do have the beard. So at least there's some survivability there. Is that an eye thing? What's an eye thing? Seeing bald people? Bald people? Some people need special glasses to see bald people. It's like I think it's like a spiritual power thing. Like if you don't have enough spiritual power, you can't see them. But most, I'd say like probably 80% of people can see bald people. Like sometimes I'll talk about Northern Line to people and they're like, who? I'm like, look at this guy. And it's like kind of like the vampire in the mirror effect. Invisalign. Oh. Invisalign's teeth. It's like braces, but it's plastic and overpriced. And I watched a video of a dude on YouTube who basically bought a resin 3D printer or something, like the same kind of thing they make Invisalign out of, and he did it himself, and I'm actually like really inspired to do that. The bald loneliness epidemic. I just like, what? Hey, we're in a different conversation right now, Toast. We may have to employ the same standard by which I hold Cat, of like, we'll get a bot in here, and if you're not on topic, the bot will just delete your message. Sometimes on my other monitor, like Twitch will be like, gift a subscription. I'm like, it's my own channel, no. And it'll like pop up and I think it's something important. There should be a bald meetup. How fucked up would it be to just be a guy who like, with hair shows up? Kind of flex on them. How fucked it would be to be like the person and like, let's say they go to a restaurant and there's just like an entourage of bald people walk in. You have no idea what's going on. Would you as the server make a bald joke or not? Is it worth the tip, the potential tip that you could... In Lebanon, bald people meet up? Let's go. We're going to Lebanon, guys. Wait, no, I don't like I'm not romantically attracted to women. I can't go to Lebanon. Fuck. That wasn't so much as a male joke, loving joke, as a Lebanese Lebanon joke, but I feel like it still kind of works. I volunteer as tribune. Like, oh shoot, I have to go to the Lesbos island. Or is it Lesbos Islands? I can't remember. That's the island where they filmed Portrait of a Lady on Fire. I think that movie sits in top 15 movies of all time for me. I do need to watch the Gay Cowboy one though. I just don't think it'd be wise for me to watch it while I'm alone in my apartment. Because I heard it's rough. Ooh, wait, that's actually huge. I didn't think of us all having a watch party. If it's a cry, though, I may have to mute. Like, if it's a cry movie. The paradigm may shift. Movie time. You ever thinking of watching, was it Ram Ranch? Whatever it's called? What's the Gay Cowboy movie called? Brokeback Mountain, not Ram Ranch. I don't know why my brain did that. Backrooms Mountain. They're gay and they're kissing. Computer, make these people gay and kissing in the back rooms. Make them gay and horny in the back rooms. I love. We need to bring that guy back. I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't get like shanked in the streets, and that's why I haven't heard of him in a minute. Is he okay? Do we need to check on him? Oh, you want to watch Backrooms again? Oh, here this guy goes on. Computer, make me watch Backrooms again. Oh my god. What a good movie. Sorry, I'm just like replaying the scene where spoilers for the Backrooms movie. Spoilers for the back. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm not gonna say it. You have to watch Backrooms. Should I do like a little right there? I think it should be more subtle. Computer, make everybody in chat watch the Backrooms. Vinny made a. Was it Vinny or was it Germa? One of them made a reference to that guy, and it made me really happy. I've been rewatching Germa Getting Scared compilation. I was thinking about it earlier today. Like, I wasn't ever born to be an entertainer, right? I'm not that kind of person. And I was like, I'm just a guy on Twitch. But I was like, no, I'm not. You know who just a guy on Twitch is? Vinny. Vinny's just a dude on Twitch. But he's way more of an entertainer. He literally has a band, right? He is by definition an entertainer. But still, like, learning that he's 40 and I look like this did psychic damage, though. That if there's anyone who stole my youth, they drank a potion that like and sucked the youth out of my life and gained it. It was Vinny Vinesauce. I look like I'm in my 30s, bro. Just because of this guy. What, just for you to make sick music, bro? I rewatched his viewfinder clip where he was playing Viewfinder, like frame one. They're like, oh, wait, did you just warp reality? And he just instantly mutes that shit. I think that's what the game industry needed to be like, we need to have better dialogue in our games. I feel like that was the warning shot. No words had to be spoken. No like, this voice acting is horrible. Just instant like, did you just shift reality? Is that the game where it slows down time? It is the game where you walk around with a camera and like you are in Polaroids and you can like shift reality. You can like bring certain scenes around and stuff like that. Yeah, it uses camera. Yeah. That's exactly. Shout out that game for real. I am for real. Sorry. Me listen. Oh, I can't listen to Tyler after this because I don't have my freaking AirPods while I cook. As he's wearing wireless headphones, I could just do that. I need to find earbuds or something, dude. This lack of music, the fact that like I would have listened to the album that QR linked if I could actually like freaking listen to things easily. Now I have to listen to a man passing a fucking kidney stone in the gym. Like, my bad. Can I not pay attention until my noodles are done? Brother, what are you talking about? I don't think you were paying attention in the first place, brother. You're still talking about noodles. We're like 5, 10, 6 or 7 conversational topics removed. Oh yeah, Bear, I don't know what made me think of this. You're not allowed to use the Patrick GIF anymore. I don't know why, just you're not allowed to. I think it's bad. Not like bad, okay, not like morally bad, or it's not funny. It's just, you scare me. It's scaring me. It's such a good GIF. It's a really good GIF. You're missing out. You may hate it. It's totally fine. The whole part of the world, the whole reason I exist is to try different stuff, different flavors of life. It was a yes or no question. Can I not pay attention till my noodles are done, brother? Do what you will. I'm not gonna give you a satisfying answer because there is none, at least for me. Oh, I've been rewatching. So I talked about this the other day. I've been rewatching the Bond films, specifically the Daniel Craig ones. Dude, like, it is such a shame that he's that good looking because he is just kind of a monster in those movies. Like, it's no wonder we have had, especially when those films are coming out, like an epidemic of incels, if that's the best way to put it. Because like the way he treats women and just people in that film is insane. It's ridiculous. I'm not gonna say he got away with it because I don't think he got away with it. And of course, like, this is his character. This is an actual Daniel Craig. Like, come on. But like, holy crap, an A-list actor. He's not an incel. I'm not calling him an incel. But like the way he treats women in those movies is actually insane. And this was like 2006, 2008, and then Skyfall was like, what, 2012 or something? Banished Princess, hello. Hope you are well. Been a minute. Oh, yes. And also, I was atted. Dude, Bear, you're getting banned. Lobo, get her. Timer her out for 0.5 seconds. You're at a water park with your family again. Heck yeah. Hope you're having fun. I like this. Don't like that. Patrick needs to exist to be free. Go back to free Campster. I'm scared. Want to know what that image sounds like? Let's see if I could pull it up. This is a really niche clip. Let's see if I can find this. This is going to take a second. Have you seen the Zoltrack? It's actually named Zoltrack. The The spell from Frieren. That's all I know it to be. Uh, Guy demo real flexes arm and sticks out tongue. Okay, YouTube did not want to Google that. It's the noise I imagine Patrick makes in that GIF, but I need to find it. You gotta give me a second. My YouTube just exploded for doing that. He like says something and then flexes his arm and sticks his tongue out and goes, duh. Okay, YouTube is just not Googling that, no matter what I try. I was originally in incognito, and I tried this on my actual YouTube Kavel account. It's not happening. Cool. Whatever, bro. What about Zoltrak? Yep, you said it twice. I believe you. Your referencing to Zoltrak is not unknown to me. It's a volcanic bird that has wings for swords, capitalized, proper noun. Holy moly. Possibly related to gravel, mayhaps. You know what? I don't F with this. I did, but it seems too much. Seems like too much is happening in there. Do you have a German keyboard or something? Actually, I'm not sure why I would like capitalize English nouns, but that is interesting. I thought my screen was like doing something weird with the color, but I was just silly stupid. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. What is happening? It's better than it was. I think this thing is just the one that's messing me up. What is happening on the sides of the tail? I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of did some bullshit and I've been sticking with it. I don't know. Now we're gonna erase it. Cause like, my original idea, and maybe I should just draw it this way. Grackle tails look like this from the side. Right? So like looking, so this is a side view. So like looking down it. It's like this. And I did that. Yo, Zerg! Holy crap! Zerg on YouTube, what's up? Hope you were well. How's it going? It's rare that we get to see you. But yeah, so maybe I should just commit to that. My ice maker just went off and I thought someone like busted through my door and was gonna shoot me. How's it going, Zerg? I know, right? Rare cameo. Let's do another tail, guys. Another one. Because I'm sick and twisted. It's 6 o'clock. I'm never eating dinner. I ate before stream. That was 4 hours ago. I'm like your biggest fan. I'm actually Zerg's biggest fan. We clicked the same answer on Fitch Day. Actually, I think Zerg picked something else. Let me see. Oh my god, waved to give me energy. I'm going to give you gratitude. Quests. Or quests, there it is. Claim. Oh, we all put Team Coastal Town. Just saying, I know I'm like that. Guys, tail fuck. Oh, Zerg just got here. Zerg, while you type, we're gonna do a 2-minute ad break just to like settle my brain. Yeah, 2-minute ad break. We're back. Oh my god, that was like right in the camera. Yo soy gamer. Hello, Zerg. I can't see the chat. Should I move the chat back to the right, everybody? Is that the new paradigm? Everything will go to the right, like face cam, all that, I think. I just want it all on one side of the screen. How's it moving? He might like how the Zoltrak looks on Google. Too bad. I will never Google anything in my entire life. I expect all my information to arrive by carrier pigeon. Oh. Wow, why are we lagging? Krita? Memory leak? Perhaps? Hmm? God, I just opened Discord and I see the stupid Patrick gif. Get out of here. What's Goodle? True! Where is everything? Oh yeah, because I closed the ink layer. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Dugile, the one of the best mechanically gifted Minecraft speedrunners of all time. I do not mean this in a mean fashion, Banis Princess, but it is a bit unfair to go to someone's stream and be like, hey, Google this, right? Like, sure, I'm down, just like, we are also doing something else. We do have to remember that there are other people of this world. My lips are chapped, man. With chapped lips. With different agendas than our own. And it would honestly be disingenuous for me to be like, that's my job, true. I must cater to the whim of every person. How are we going to do this? Oh, hello? My keybind wasn't working, and I thought like we had the button incident again. I want to do this like a butterfly. I did choose like a really difficult angle to do this at. Should I just pull up a Crackle Tail reference? Do this legit. I always kind of bullshit it some way or the other. Noodles and water. Why is his tail erect? I wish Automod worked on mods. Great-tailed Crackle Tail. Yeah, here's an excellent example of how the tail, what I would go for. And I was just kind of doing bullshit earlier. Look at this guy, right? He's blinking, so it's kind of gross. But look, yeah, see this like fan shape, taco shape? I auto-modded it myself. Message deleted, thank you. Thank you! Oh, this looks like my profile picture on Discord right now. Look at this guy. Kind of looks like a roadrunner. Kavel, you'd be better at this if you actually practiced your... Oh my god, there's a wet Greckle. Arrow exercises from Drawbox. From 810. Where the fuck is that? What did I miss? Nothing much. Does Gravel only have those clothes or more? I think he's only gonna have these clothes. Oh my goodness. Thought about giving him more. I don't really see the need. I'm pretty happy with how this guy looks. It's a testament to his character. He just doesn't change. He's ephemeral bird. The fuck out one time? Maybe. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. Ooh, guys, look at this angle that I just found. That's a pretty good angle. Also, look how like swoop. Look, he's like so streamlined right now. Look at that. That's a really good one. I have it on PureRef on the side, so you guys can't see my PureRef though. You have to pay for Patreon for that. And yeah, it's kind of very similar to the angle we have going on here. Your PureRef, get out of here, dude. You need to leave. Birds do have that like thicker part right before the tail, right? But I'm not sure how much I'm going to commit to that. I actually may commit to that. He's actually copying a mid-journey picture 1-to-1 from his PureF, guys. I have the AI generated thumbnail from yesterday. So it's like 2 parts to this. We may even do... We're just going to get rid of that dye. I have an idea. We're pulling out the fine liner. It's serious. Trust me, I'm a mod. True! What if the bird was wearing a Chainsaw Man outfit? Just like one of the like suits? Hello? Oh, I'm drawing on the filter mask. Oops. There we go. So we're gonna like go up and then down and in. Been really wanting to draw Bill, the bull character, with that going on. Also, Zerg, I know you're here for but a moment. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, I hope all is well, man. It's good to see you here. I chose like a improper time for a BRB. You did just get here. Oh, moved my PureF instead. That scared me. Nice. Great to see you. Yeah. I hope life's treating you well and all that good stuff. It actually, it goes out and then climbs, right? But we'll keep the simple shape for now. See, it doesn't. I'm actually okay with this here, right? What brings you to the stream this fine Tuesday night? Also, if this isn't an intrusive question, and feel free to just ignore it if it is, what is your sleep schedule like? Because sometimes I'll be on Finch and I'll like send you like a good night thing, and I'll be up at like 3 a.m. or something, or like 1 a.m. and I just like accidentally send you a Finch thing, and then you respond. I'm like, what the hell? And then like I'll wake up early one morning, and you also are like there. Like I like send you at like 7 a.m. when I wake up, and then you respond instantly. I'm like, what the hell? This guy's insane. Does Batman ever sleep? I kind of see what's happening here. These will kind of connect, but like in a sick and twisted. YouTube recommendations brought me here huge. That helps the Kavel draws statistics in the algorithm. Clicking on the recommendation stuff. So like once we get like right here, then we start seeing that cascade of feathers. So let's start plotting those. These, the angle does feel a little bit off. I feel like it should be more like... Sweet dreams daily at 2 a.m. I'm just that consistent. Cool. Okay, that works. Now let's start divvying it up. Let's do 4 strands. Realize it's gonna be much faster if I just snip that. That's nice. Now, ironically, whenever I draw and it's like, oh, you need to be stretching and stuff, and I do, it's very important. But like, my main wrist is my left one from resting it awkwardly while using this, which I didn't really expect that to be the issue. It's a bit of a weird angle, but I can't really care enough to fix it again. I know we're in like the constructive phase and we need to care about it, but meh. There we go. Oh, that's probably not the best way to go about it. We'll just do it like this. Anyways, I'm definitely a night owl. I have wake up early, but plus I have a remote job. Okay, huge. Roll over to the computer. That is pretty great. Night owls rise up. So yeah, we have like, let's go from bottom to top. So, and I'd say we have like a third sinister cut right here. I forgot about the YouTube emotes. Those guys are silly. I like them. I saw Chibli had like a custom emote on YouTube. I don't know how that works. Maybe you have to be monetized for that. Woe is me. Oh my god, why am I bowing so much? All these lines going to Gravel's butt. Yeah, monetization. The birth of every good YouTuber, right? Should I have like a little butt there? Like a little :3? A devious :3? See, this is why automata is important to stop you from saying that. How is your deadlocking going? I'm not deadlocking, dude. You just call me Colin? I feel like everyone has nitro right now. Was there like a free nitro wave or something I just never saw? Not being able to send PNGs. Okay, you were like one of the main people that was like shit, QR has has nitro. Are people like spreading this around? They got me. I was like, oh, QR would never sell out. Guess I was wrong. I do really like saying, man, Frog Pond has some really good emotes. I need to interact there more. Get my name on the board. There's not really a board to have my name on, but you know what I mean. I was gonna try to someone had like a question in art feedback today, and I was gonna try to help, and then I realized like the extent of the question. I was like, oh shit, I don't even know how to do that. I fell for a free nitro scam once. This is my second Discord account. My first was taken over and spammed every server I was in. I had my account stolen and like DM'd people like free Amazon gift cards once, and then I just got it back and it's never been touched again. So like I don't know if I'm really in the clear or not. Same thing happened to my Steam. And like the crazy part is I have extremely long passwords for everything. I use basically like passkeys for everything, right? Um so like I really don't understand how my account got breached in the first place. I'm assuming it had to be like a password manager that I used to use got breached or something. Um Expert times two. When I was in Singapore, I kept getting notifications that a suspicious place it was accessing my Discord account. I was like super concerned because it was like Virginia, and I was like, I don't have a device in Virginia right now, um, let alone where I live, which isn't Virginia. Spoilers. And like I was so concerned. It kept happening every day. I kept changing my passwords, stuff like that, and I realized like I think like whatever service I was using in Singapore to reach the US, it was doing some weird shit in Virginia because nothing ever came of it. I changed my passwords like literally every day for like 5 days whenever it came up. Uh, yeah, no clue what's going on there. But hey, we're good. We're, I think, who knows? Okay, I think. Okay, I want to edit this line. Just kidding. That feels pretty gamer to me. Methinks. And then we could have a little bit of the. And there are like little feathers on the inside too. So we'll rock with it. Kavel when he actually has to look at the animal that he wants to draw. It's probably my worst habit. It's taking the time to be like, okay, this is actually how the animal works. Can't just like guess it. I went on vacation to Beijing, China, and once tried to play StarCraft in your hotel. Blizzard locked my account immediately, but it was me. That does make sense though, because like Hong Kong, specifically Hong Kong, but also like Beijing IPs are notorious for doing some bullshit. But like, if you're ever using like Shodan or something, and or Shodan, whatever it's called, I had a really awesome Brazilian guy teach me most of my cybersecurity stuff. And so, and he's called it Shodan, so I call it Shodan. If you use Shodan and like, or if you're ever like, you have a random Linux server like me who has plenty of random Linux servers, and like you can tell when you're getting port knocked or something because it's always like a Hong Kong address. It's not necessarily that like bad things originate from Hong Kong. It's just like I bet people they have like more lax security rules and like cybersecurity law over there or stuff. Oh no, don't tell me my pen is freaking out now. It's the Hong Kong port knockers. They're gonna get me. They're hacking into my brush now. But yeah. Silhouette is way more important than anything else here. If only we were here earlier. Kat has been, she's been in a very Chinese time of her life. She's very interested in Chinese culture and going to China. So that Beijing mention would have, actually, I'm not sure if Kat knows where Beijing is located geographically. But if she did, she would be really hyped. Just gonna do some bullshit right here. Fill in the space. I don't really like it. No one's gonna be surprised if I get burned out before Promptathon. I'm gonna try not to. You ever think about burnout, you won't get burnout, trust. If you never think about burnout, sadly, we both know that to be untrue. If only. If only we could, pull the covers over our heads and hide from the scary overwork demon. I don't know what's going on right here. I'm not gonna necessarily use it. We are just kind of bullshitting. We can adjust tomorrow too. Healers adjust. So I think a simple line down the middle will probably be best. My background is Hong Kong. Shout out. Cantonese currently eating Shanghai noodles, talking about Beijing. Holy. Worldly fellow. If I'm blessed enough to travel again in life. I'm not sure where. I've always wanted to go to Shanghai. That is definitely on the list of places to go. I think it's my number one to visit in China. That and Hong Kong, I guess. Or in the Chinese region, I guess I could say, depending, right? Okay, here we go. Big line. Come on. I'm bowing too much. There we go. Let's see. This does not have priority over the next feather, so you have thicker line right there. I want to go to the UK to see the guards, Scottish Islands. It is definitely a visually stunning place. I think I'm too food motivated to go to the UK. Then again, like there is still foods to be had there, but I don't know. After going to Singapore, the food game has changed drastically. I think I'm for my favorite, other than the food I've grown up with, my favorite food paradigm, I guess, is Asian food. And just how Asian culture treats food as well. There's a lot of more mystique and care behind it, right? Like every food serves a purpose. Not only is it taste good, but there's like a reason for why you should eat it and when. Not that like we don't do that in the US, but I don't know, it's a lot more central towards it, right? I guess specifically in the culture I grew up, like sure there's like seasonal foods because it was in season, but it was like just because, right? It wasn't like, oh, it's hot outside, so we'll eat this. Then again, that is also part of what we do, but yeah. There's no eating things because it's, oh yeah, this is actually good luck if you eat it or stuff like that. I mean, I have Asian food every day. Hell yeah. Oh god. Hello? Oh, my pin is kind of tweaking. We're gonna act like it doesn't exist though. It's doing the thing where like I don't have to put any pressure on it and it still makes marks on the page. However, we may need to fix that up in a bit. Hi, Gravelfoot. I know we are really zoomed in right now, but we're not doing too much design. But I'm not sure if that's a correct philosophy for avoiding zooming out a lot. Why can I not get good pressure right here? Interesting. It's a lot of lines. There we go. Nice. Okay. We could tweak a little bit on the right side, or what is actually the left side, to make this feel sharper. But other than that, I think it's not too bad. Definitely more Grackle-like. So we'll start erasing all of this. What is this? That's the new tail. I'm a chud. There you go. Sorry, Gravel's butt. Epic sauce. That definitely feels more bird-like for sure. Bird up. Not too shabby. Definitely a lot more volume. I appreciate it. I feel like these need to be angled more this way though. little bit more. Oh god, it's still doing it. May need a pin reset in a bit. Not too bad. I think that'll work. I originally wasn't liking this weird line shift right here, but it actually kind of sells that it's turning in space. Okay, these lines are... Yeah, I can get behind that. How are we looking on time? 4 hours and almost 5 hours. Ooh. We got drive, we got power. Posture check, that is so real. Thank you, Bear. Wow. Ooh, I could feel my back. I was definitely not shrimping it, but like twisting it, if that makes sense. Like I sit like at an awkward angle. That's the best way to put it. Much better. Kind of epic. Oh? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? What's happening? Why is my shit getting griefed? Who's griefing my... Hello? Let's do a quick Krita. Sometimes Krita just shits itself. For no reason. We're just going to do a quick Krita reset. That was so strange. What were those, like, just random dots and squares appearing? That was... They're still here, okay. What the hell? Well, who's griefing my shit? Thinking of getting a standing desk. Treadmill, I can't wait. 8 hours of working. 8 hours of walking a day, GG body fat. True! Some wonderful, Me? Dude, I'm going to nuke you. Don't you cold 3 me. I think like a passive walking during the day sounds great. However, I've heard tales of the, and this doesn't necessarily apply to you because you are a remote worker, but like the one dude in the office who gets the standing desk. There always seems to be a commentary about that. Whether valid or not, there always seems to be. Another thing about it, why... It's like the whole meme that everyone has experienced at one point, which is like me trying to do push-ups in my room but not be too loud or else my family will know. And then you ask the question, well, why is it bad for your family to know? But that's kind of a question you don't have to ask. You always kind of get dogged on. Why? For being healthy? 5 Hour Andy, you know it. Like I too, when I first started working out, I was like really quiet in my room and I didn't tell my family about it. And even then they did kind of like make fun of it a little bit. And now, almost 5 years strong of calisthenics. Not that I had any haters along the way, but still, it is a bit strange that is taboo the right word? I'm not sure if taboo is the right word, but that culture exists. So glad I got over that stage, and it always lingered at the back of my head at the time. Dude, look at you, the freaking progress that you've made. I might or may not have used you as an example bear. Not like you directly, but when my sister was talking about like doing push-up goals, I was like, well, I know a person. I didn't necessarily have your permission to do that, and I hope it's okay. I assumed it was probably okay to anonymously, like Chatham House rule, tell your tale. Yeah, everyone dreams of just walking into the family gathering shredded. It is a pretty spiteful, not in a poor way. I told you so / like fuck you, right? For not believing me. Sadly, I was telling my sister, she was like, I can't even do a push-up. I'm like, it's not easy, but like, give it time, do this thing, and you will be able to do it. She's not going to pick it up. She's so obsessed with Pilates, which isn't a bad thing, I guess. But like, go. Hi, sir. Do you own a Discord server for your viewers? I don't. We do have a Discord, but I typically don't give it out very, very liberally. Welcome to the server. Welcome to the channel. First of all, I hope you are well. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of a Discord, and I'm not sure if I'll ever have a public Discord per se. I find Discord icky, right? Pilates includes push-ups, I think. It does? I don't know. She's not doing enough of them. I'm telling her to. Actually, no, she does, she doesn't do a full push-up. She does the assisted push-up. Ow. But even then, she's not aiming to do push-ups one day. But Montaigne Gregory, welcome. We've been blessed to have a lot more people stopping by here and there. The most humbling exercise group, though, I will always say, is, our pin's a different size. Does Gravel exercise? He exercises by like thinking really hard about exercise. Actually, no, he doesn't exercise, but he's magically stronger than everyone. There's a drawing I had, I think it's in the backlog. If not, it's in my brain's backlog. It's like Bill, like holding a weight, right? He's like, pumping iron, raw, right? Like looking really, really serious, right? And meanwhile, Gravel's in the background just doing like a deadlift with like giant. He's like this. Yeah, that's like a frog. Like, or some bullshit just with like giant, right? Yeah, exactly. I said yeah, exactly, but that's me like assuming you guys got what I was saying. But yeah, just like massive weights doing it easily, and Bill's just like trying really hard. That's my canon for that, which I guess is the canon of this individual. I guess a way of thinking of Gravel is like Saitama. He's not like One Punch, but he has the absurdity of Saitama. He's absurd. That is the best way to describe Gravel, is the word absurd. His head is a little bit too wide here, but I don't really want to fix it. Or I might have a feeling that was too small. Every day I see Gravel, he says he's pumped. Gravel does not speak. He looks at you and you understand. You understand in your heart of hearts, in your mind's eye, that he's pumped. We're playing this game now. You all have to sit here and watch me do this painfully. Throwing tomatoes at me. Draw the circle. Oh, that's so good. There we go. I think that's it. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video after this on how to set up that GIF. I may do it so like for one day, right? You could do like times 1,000, and so it'll start like every like maybe 10 times a second. It'll spawn one throw, spawn throw. I just like spam it really bad. I think it'll be easier to draw a small circle if you draw it when the canvas is zoomed out. Yes. I do a mix of both, wherever is most comfortable, right? Make sure that generally feels the same. Okay, guys, painting time. Ooh, that was loud. I'm sorry. Do I make ramen tonight? Oh, I didn't cook my. I'm not cooking my chicken, guys. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Hold that. Lag the stream, or like lag the stream with the amount of tomatoes. I'm just like. God, no, like in the middle, like no, as like tomatoes just like go everywhere, spattering across the entire stream. That'd be so good. If you pay like 1 billion Kavel coin, you could get the tomato, and it's also going like boo, boo in the background. This is gonna shoot my mentals, man. Like I'm working really hard on a drawing. I'm like, guys, what do you think? Times 1,000 tomatoes, boo sound effect. People go bankrupt in their Kavel coin just for shitting on it. Oh, it's gonna be so good though. I want to give the feeling that he's like turning his head, but I don't really like that straight line there. Okay, painting time. Yay! It only took us 5 hours. The world's slowest artist. Let's see, we'll have multiple paint layers. So this is left 1 paint. Now we'll do 2 paint. My artist is washed. I'm not your artist. I'm my own artist. Rah! Oh yeah, we still have to figure out what we do right there. I put way too much depth right there, but whatever. Blah 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 blah. He's so purple. Am I high? This does not seem like the same purple right there. I guess I'm just going crazy. Because I'm using the Billy picture. True. Dude, I need to get you to pay royalties on that. Or like anyone who looks at it, they have to pay royalties or something. I don't know. The bit's dead in the water. The bit's dead. Get the defibrillator. I said defibrillator with a weird cadence right there. We're fixing this, by the way. I got so sidetracked. What is happening right here? Why is this broken? This eraser. Go here. It works now. What the hell, Krita? Get your shit together. You PMO. Dude. Whatever. I've never cared. He's so purple. He's purple for an amazing reason. Kavel, you could just use the where is it? The colorized mask tool. No. For very many reasons that I don't feel like explaining again. Go watch yesterday's entire 4-hour VOD to learn why. To learn more. This is probably going to be the this is going to be this is a sad art fight because this is the most unemployed I'll probably be in my entire life. right? So I'll have the most free time. But like I'm not at such an like my greatest artistic capacity, if that makes sense. Like let's say one day I can do this entire drawing in 30 minutes, right? But like that means like I have this just immediate sunk cost. Boo. I'm not sure if that's like a bad boo or like a scary boo. I'll assume it's the bad boo though, because we're talking about tomatoes. How's it going, Jill? I'm assuming the name is Jill. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you stink. It can't be a scary boo because I don't have a jump scare warning on the stream. I don't like coloring in the lines. It's a statement. Could probably use a bigger brush than that. I don't want to ever get like a brain implant or anything, or like a Neuralink, especially nothing that Elon makes. But I would take brain technology if it like instantly selects my tools and stuff for me in Krita. Like brush size 20 pixels, boom. I don't have to type it in, I don't have to do anything. It's just instantly like that. Or I want to go to this brush, boom. Ironically, weirdly enough, I guess that doesn't include drawing it. But because I just am under the firm belief that like all ideas for drawings are these nebulous things that really can't be immediately dropped onto a page, and instead kind of like requires us to reconcile with the physicality of a thing. So like the drawing idea that you have in your head doesn't exist and it never will. No matter how intelligent or capable you are as an artist, there will still undeniably be things that can only be solved by doing it on the page. And even then, suppose you're the best artist ever who could solve the entire drawing in your head. Well, now you have to match the physical limitations of both your body, like bringing your body and mind together. Like you could have an idea for a line and it could be so well formed and perfect. It's 45 degrees, 2.3 inches to the right, 6.7 inches to the left, whatever. It doesn't matter because now you have to get your body to do that. And yeah, so this is a rant I constantly have in my head. No one disagrees with me because, like, yeah, it's just one of the greatest pitfalls, philosophical pitfalls for beginner artists. It's the only pitfall I can confidently say that I've overcome. Because it's one of those few that just require a mindset change. Like I fully understand that what I have in my head is unobtainable because it's not fully formed even. It's just a feeling. That's why the whole like, oh well, it was a good idea in my head, or I have a good creative vision despite not making it. Then you don't. Actually, no, creative vision maybe. I don't know. I feel like having a creative vision is kind of moot if you don't, or even saying you have a creative vision is kind of moot if you don't actually act upon it. Because that's like saying, it's an unverifiable hypothesis, I guess. It's like, cool, man. How does that affect me? It's like, I could be an amazing heart surgeon, but you're not. Not that anyone is ever on that end of the spectrum in art. I've never seen a beginner who's like, oh, I could draw amazing things if I really just tried hard enough. Maybe there's people out there. I once again, it's kind of returning to the AI tech bro. Like, I've never encountered a person like this, and I'd really hope I never do. This purple chud. He's taking all my daylight hours. We're going to really need to reinforce some of the line weight over there to separate the arm and the hand. Or maybe what we could even do is, I'm against it morally, but we're artists. It's okay if we break our morals. We're Costco guys. What if we do the opacity mask, transparency mask on the outside? So we lighten the outside a little bit. Sected the Protogen, welcome. Hello, friend. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Ababwa. I like that. I like that noise a lot. That's gonna be stuck in my head. We have Mi Bingi is stuck in my head as like a thing. And then Abwaba. Abwaba is so good, dude. Holy. Well, welcome. I hope you are well. What brings you to our mighty fine stream? Or mighty fine. Debatably mighty fine stream. Awawa. Awawa. Dude, I remember when the Awawa meme came out. And I had no idea, and like people kept saying it. I was like, what am I missing out on? This is so different than like any other thing I've seen. Wait. I've been watching a lot of and like shout out to Pinion Paint, now Xanth on Twitch. The wait. Subscription or follower notification from Gumi. We love Gumi Bird. Wait. I like whenever Gumi's about to do the way thing. They like look left, right, left. Wait. It's so they have a script and everything. I love it. Dude, birds are kind of cool. Thoughts? Opinions? Thoughts that specifically agree with me? Now, I notice you have the word protogen in your name. Isn't that like a... It's not a robot, is it? Give me that art fight. Oh, shoot. Oh, goodness. Okay. I haven't set up my account fully. I'll drop it. Just, it's not set up at all. So just be prepared for that. Yeah, I've heard the word protogen before. What is a protogen? Do I Google this? I Google this. Protogen. And I also find my art fight. I may do some ram munching. Could someone explain to me what a protogen is on r/protogen? There's a whole frickin' Reddit. Cyborg fur species created by intergalactic race of basic... Okay, I'm not sure if that lore part... all I need to hear is cyborg furry species. Huge. I'm learning today. Art fight. Protogens are cute. Let me look up pictures. Protogen. Images. Oh, shoot. I've seen people. Yeah, there's this really cool masks with the LEDs. Hell yes. That is very cool. I've seen, not these in real life. I've never seen a fursuiter in real life. I feel like I wouldn't like I would want is that okay to get asked for fursuiters for pictures? I'd want a picture. I'd want a picture of them like me looking like really scared. That's probably not helping the like, you know, furries already get a bad rap for like no reason, but like me looking scared would be. They love that. Okay, that's huge. Here's my art fight. It's not set up at all. Biggest compliment. Okay, huge. I've been wanting, guys, if I ever became like an actual, it's in YouTube chat as well, oops. If I actually became like a bigger YouTuber or anything, I want to have a series where I go to different cons. Like Comic-Con, first and foremost, Comic-Con, and like kind of Channel 5 it a little bit, or I just get to know people and have fun with it. And my plan for going to the furry one, if I ever went to a furry convention, is to wear like a safari outfit and stuff. Oh my god. Also, Team Mystery, shout out Team Mystery. Secta, by virtue of me giving you your art fight, I think it is only right, if you're comfortable with it, you don't have to drop your art fight ID in here. Mr. Lobo, Mod Lobo, are you here? If so, could you allow Secta to possibly send their art fight information in chat? Heck yes. In fact, a QRTS block Secta. Oh my god, that was fast. That was fast. Thank you guys. They followed you. You can find them. There we go. Yeah, Secta. Here, I can put in links now. Holy crap! Wait, what the hell? Secta, you're insane! What? Wait, please let me follow back first of all. Dude! Wait, this is insane! You're insane! Secta Kobold? Yo! Holy crap! You're crazy with it! Oh my god! Is it okay if I put this on stream? Would you be cool with that? Ole bole. If only it was my own... I don't care, dude. This is freaking crazy. Image by Suiko. Image by Saint Foreign. Your ref alone is very freaking cool. Here, we'll just toss this into my document because I'm lazy. Look at this. This is the ref, bro. Holy. Naked! They're naked! Get it off Twitch! I like the armor. Hell yeah. Guys. I may know my first attack. This is insane. I love it. Can I see like previous attacks? This would be gangster if I could. Holy moly. Hell yeah, well thank you for sharing. This is great. No, I can't use AI. No, no, okay. One of the do not trace or copy or use AI. Dude, I was planning on no, okay. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the art fight. That is gangster. I have 2 characters. One is this bird guy, another's a puma guy. I'm struggling with the puma guy. I'm not gonna finish in time for art fight. I'm stressing. It's gonna be okay. People mainly used to hit my proto. Hope I get some of the other boys this year. Well, hell yes. I've never drawn a kobold before, but hey. I think there's a first time for everything possible. I'm not gonna make any promises because I'm also moving out of this apartment and we have Promptathon and a bunch of stuff coming up. So January is gonna be packed, or July. Sorry, not January. But man, I want to get at least some sketches in there, right? I love I love the basic opacity pen for sketching. It makes me so happy. I'm not doing full, dude. I'm like so rage baited by Luca. That's the Puma guy. I'm so rage baited by him. Also, this light is like way too intense. It's making my like, oily ass face like darken. There we go. I'm gonna be doing just a ton of like headshots or perspective stuff where the perspective hides the legs, dude. Because ugh, beaten and battered by that. Heck yeah. Have you? How long have you been doing art fight? I could probably look at your profile. Really, just a buff dragon. Need a new ref of him soon. I have an affinity for drawing buff men, and as of recent, I wouldn't consider myself a furry, but as of recent, it's been a lot of furry characters. So that may be on the agenda. I need to check if Alpha Lions has an art fight. That is very important. 5th year, everybody. I've been drawing for 3 years now. We're actually just past my 3rd year birthday year. Okay, I'm exchanging the tip on this while we talk because, dude, this is rage baiting me a little bit. I just dropped it. No! Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I found it. That was scary. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, this is my 3rd year of drawing ever. My like first 6 months of digital. So I'm so inconsistent with my art practice though. I can understand, man. It's so hard to keep up. I'm trying to pull this out. My apologies. But hey, like, who cares about practicing art? I mean, you should care. We all should care to some degree, right? We want to nurture the part of ourselves that are artists, pursue our passions, and live our dreams. But at the same time, we are not the sum of that practice. We are not the sum of how many hours we've dedicated to the academia portion of our hobbies. I think the most important part is us finding absolute joy out of it and making a sustainable and healthy life for ourselves through it. Putting your art glove on, heck yes. Should I get an art glove? I've seen it. Oh, I'm dropping pin nibs. Uh-oh. Frick. I don't know which one's the new one. Dude. I can't tell the difference. Oh. I actually can't tell the difference. Okay, we're just gonna guess. What's your favorite drawing software? Are you a Krita cretin, like I am? Oh my goodness. I've only recently started actually coloring in my art too. You have so much color and stuff in yours, which is awesome and epic, and I need to get used to that. Ibis. Ibis reference. And a phone artist. A phone artist. Holy moly. Heck yes. It's still doing the bug. Oh no. I forgot how I fixed this in the past. I think I hit it really hard against my table. I know that sounds like I'm baby raging, but we're gonna try it. Yay. Yay, it's fixed. Okay. Sometimes, guys, you really just gotta hit that thing. Damn, he's caked up. We may need to make it a little bit more understated. Oh, goodness. Money counter. I can feel that. Back at my former job. What was the thing? I hit plenty of an object. I feel okay. This is a personal philosophy I have. I feel like we're in a world of technology, which is great and awesome. And so we're so used to things having a discernible output, right? Like money counter, right? I put money in, it counts it, it gives me the money back or whatever, right? Suppose it. I don't know the exact extent of it. Or my pin, it's supposed to work. If it doesn't, then oftentimes we get frustrated when it doesn't fulfill its purpose. But then this philosophy, this like behavior has kind of seeped into the other parts of our lives. So if we have employees or teammates that don't behave as their function entails, we get upset. It's a minor thought. I don't really think it has much substance to it, but it's how I feel about some things. Nothing is fixed by smacking anymore. I don't know. My little sister gets a lot less annoying whenever I smack. Do you guys do I'm not sure. Okay. We call it tasing. We did this in middle school. It's where you take two fingers and you hit them like, you don't hit them, you like this to like their lower like abdominal, not the abs, because like then it's not going to work, but their side, right? Like the oblique area. I still do that to my sister from time to time. And like, so I did martial arts when I was younger, and we learned that okay guys, don't use this information poorly. You have the end of your rib cage right here, right? Like right here. If you tase right underneath it and go up, right? So underneath it and go up, you touch the lung and it instantly knocks their breath out. So we don't do this to people, but we would do it to each other at our martial arts place, and it would instantly knock you. So like it's so bad. Don't do it. But we learned this, and it was yeah, I'm using that, buddy. Now that I taught you this tech, Lobo, if you're ever near me, if that ever occurs, I'm on both defense and offense. You got to be careful. I just need a poker, but yes, I've acquired the forbidden knowledge within proper training. I'm waking up my sister. Do not do the forbidden tase to someone who's just woken up. That'd be so fucked up. But yeah, no, because we do a lot of sparring, and oftentimes in sparring, you get the wind knocked out of you, and we're like, huh, I wonder why, like, what causes that specifically? And that's the thing, though, is like, it's very different, because when we're sparring, we have pads on. Guys, imagine how hard you have to get kicked in the side to lose your breath. Can't believe I was doing that when I was like a kid. I was such a problem child in martial arts, too. You already know. But yeah, sorry, I was thinking of that stupid video of the dude waking up his like dad or whatever, and he's just like pouring mustard on him. He's saying nothing, and the dad's waking up. He's like, "Huh, what's going on?" He just keeps pouring mustard on top of him. What are some people's problems? I don't. Makes for a really good video. I just can't believe that person who like had the foresight is like, this would make a really funny Vine. I should really get back to line work, but this is very entertaining. Hey, you do you. You could pop us in the background, right? Like, I wouldn't say there's too much to watch here. I love that video. Thank God. I'm not sure if I trust that video, that it exists. Here, wait. I'm pulling up the video now. Guy pours mustard on face. It's a minute long? What is happening? Okay, this may be really loud. I apologize. I can't really... Okay, wait, let me... React streaming! I'm reacting. React content, guys. Blah. It's such a good video. Okay, let's hope this isn't too loud, okay? Oh wait, I don't think it's coming through the right things. You're right. No, I hate. There we go. We are so gamer. Oh, it's doubling up the no. Oh god. Help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's breaking everything. There we go. Okay, we're good. YouTube channel gone. Oh yeah, it's doing all the YouTube. Stop! Oh my god. Oh wait, I could just turn off Spotify. I'm getting content ID'd so hard. I'm getting content ID'd so hard. Oh, I'm such a chud. Dude. Why was it playing over there? Oh wait, yeah, because I'm okay, whatever. Anyways, let's play this. Like, god damn. He's like still asleep. Like he's still in a lucid, non-lucid state. Why is he not saying anything? Doesn't even let him get up. I'm gonna beat that bitch ass. What the hell? What? Why? Why are we doing this? What is the purpose? Dude, whatever. Oh, I need. It's just a minute long. It's like, yeah, this is fun. Let's just keep doing this for a minute. And he gets up so slowly. If I had a mystery liquid being poured on my face, while okay, let's hope we don't get content ID'd now. Bro, I will not be here for a bit. Dude, why do I even pay you? What's the point? Fake mod, bro. Whatever. I need to go make dinner too. I guess we're having soup for the rest of this week because I don't want to make, yeah. I don't get paid! Mustard smells and stinks so strong, no way you can sleep through that. Maybe that's part of it. Like he got poisoned. He got stunned. Maybe it's a condition. Oh, yeah. Any of you guys deep sleepers? Oh, I still need to get the, dude, let me check on the YouTube stream. Okay, we haven't been yelled at yet, so Kolu's not going to content ID us just yet. I sleepwalk so much. There's many stories I haven't even told you guys that are a little bit too embarrassing to tell on stream about my sleepwalking and sleep talking habits. But like, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I've been really wanting to invest in like a really nice app to record me while I sleep, just in case I say anything insane. I'm scared that like, if I have a partner, when I have a partner, and I'm sleeping next to them, I'll just say some horrible shit. Or I'll be like, fire, fire, and just like freaking him out or something. I don't know. Hey, they'll have to deal with that. So in Europe, at least everywhere I've been in Europe, they don't do like king size beds. They do like two twins mashed together. And I kind of like that a lot, because as much as I want the importance of the physical nearness of my partner, some nights I just want to have my own damn bed. And so I think like, I don't know, the ability to separate two beds is kind of huge. I think that's very important. Put them on wheels and like, now then, you know, when they're connected, you still have two separate mattresses, but I don't know, that still helps create a bit of a separation of like my space and your space. We can share, of course. Maybe I'm greedy. In fact, yeah, I remember the first time I was ever in Europe, I was super jet lagged. It was in Germany. Crazy jet lagged. I think I was up for a total of like, no joke, 50 hours or something. It was the most I've ever stayed up in my life ever. I was literally falling asleep while standing. It was absurd. and we get to the hotel. It's like probably 3 p.m. and I have like German news on. I barely recognize the language. Like the beds are weird. I'm sleeping on a couch. My parents are like doing stuff. It's still bright outside, yet it feels like it should be like nighttime, like middle of night. Every faculty was just so fucked up. Yet weirdly enough, it was such a surreal experience. I bet you I could walk you through the towns that I was in with surprising accuracy. Like especially Stuttgart, like the part of Stuttgart that I was in. I bet you I could walk through it right now. Pull up GeoGuessr. If I was any less focused on getting this drawing done, I'd pull up GeoGuessr or like Google Maps right now. I'd give you guys a freaking tour. I confidently could give a tour of downtown Lisbon and the district I was staying in Singapore that was named Bugis or Bugis. I called it Bugis. Oh, there's a really cool art store. Like basically I lived right next to the university I went to in Singapore. And there was like the equivalent in the US if you've ever been in a college town. There's like a bunch of shops catering to the college, right? Sadly, where I live, it's all like Barnes and Noble, so it's like, oh yeah, let me pay $1 billion for a book, please, thank you. Or like office supplies. Uh, Everything just is marked up here. But over there, I guess they don't want to scam the hell out of their already, no college student has ever been rich. Poor college students, and so like art supplies are not only cheap, but there's like entire blocks of stores dedicated to them. Then again, it was a visual art connected to a visual arts university, but still, like as a place who has a university with a college of visual arts and stuff, it's so overpriced. It's so bad. Like let me go to Michael's real quick. I'll definitely save a lot of money. Like no, let me pay an absurd amount of money for Artist Loft, which in my opinion is like terrible brand. Are we done? Is he Urple? Holy moly, he's Urple. Let's go. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's keep the velocity. I do want to add more with the tail, but we can worry about that in a bit. Let's get that eye going. Whee! 6 hour stream, Andy. Oh my god, it's really gonna be a 6 hour stream, dude. I'm supposed to be unemployed. I'm not supposed to be having a job right now. Not that streaming's a job or even close to like my old job, but come on, man. It's all for art fight. It's all for art fight. Okay, I since the hand and the shirt are vastly different colors, I feel like separation isn't as needed. I guess I'm making my big belly ramen tonight. I really don't have any other option unless I want to cook chicken and that'll take like an hour to prep and then 30 minutes or 20 minutes to cook. I really like the direction we went with these feathers right here. The rest of the tail, not totally. In fact, I'm almost. What if we moved it in a little bit? Clean this up a little bit. Huge. Nice. Oh, God, no! Additive, there we go. Detach his tail. Retach his tail. Retach, I guess. Let me put it like right here. Thoughts? Opinions? Ideas? I think that's not too bad. I kind of like it. Kind of mess with it. Does mean we have to shift our clipping layer around, but like I mess with this heavy style. Boy's got a tail. I like that a lot. I like that a lot more. Yay! Now we have to... Oh no. Frick. Oh! Oof. Sorry, I yelled too. My bad. Yay! Big booty gravel. I'm probably gonna, like, if I look back at this ref sheet in a year, I'm probably gonna look and be like, why did I make him so thick? Magic tool wand may help you speed up things a bit. How so? Like, not asking combatively. I'm like, I don't know what I would do to speed things up. To like just fill in regions. It's like the area you want to paint and it'll stop you from painting outside. Real. I don't know. I want to paint under the lines. I know this sounds like such a boomer and like, okay, maybe not boomer is the right word, but stubborn take. It really sounds dumb. I don't know. I do just kind of enjoy filling it in like this. It's brain off. It would probably save me tons of time. I don't know, just going under the lines like this so I can possibly adjust in the future, even though I'm not going to be doing it right here. Is that neurotic? Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad because it sounds like I'm being really stubborn. In a way I am by not doing it that way. Because I could just use like the super easy fill tool. I don't know. It is neurotic, I think, by definition. Ah. Think. Guys, this ref sheet's coming together. Dude, put some pants on! What are you doing? Bro! Oh, we're getting banned. To basically select X pixels. Oh, that's so big. Okay, I'll look into that. That's actually huge. Yeah, there has to be something similar. I'll look into that. That makes total sense. I think I've even used that before in a different program. I think I used in Photoshop / Photopea. Put a shirt on, you freak. Normalize putting pointing a wretched finger at someone saying, you freak! You freak. I like this color so much. I'm so glad I stole it. I stole it from, like, all my colors that I use are just stolen from various Pinterest references. Ah! Sorry, yelling. Excuse me. That's what I thought, buddy. See, is that neurotic? Is doing that, like zooming in on like 3 pixels? Maybe it is. Ink? Oh, shoot, ink. Oh, put that away, Gravel. I'm sorry. Whoa. Ooh, that's embarrassing. Yo, what's up, ink? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Holy moly, 7 people. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Thank you, Riptide, for dragging them all over here. How's it going, everybody? Yo, how's it moving? Man, this is what we get for having a 6-hour stream. How's it moving, everybody? We're working on our ref sheet for Art Fight. Hope you're all doing well. You have a good stream? See, we're buddy like that. We could just be like, yeah, I know Ink. We raid each other from time to time. Sorry, my bad. I need to be normal. Huge. Great to see all of you guys. We're maybe finishing it up soon. I don't know. I keep taking forever with this drawing. Heck yeah. What'd you guys work on today? Some more thumbing? I didn't see your stream notification on my phone. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Thank you guys very much. If any of you guys are art fighters, feel free to drop your art fight name, because like links will get sniped. We drew people's suggestions and marble race to determine who went next. Wait, marble race? That's so fun. So back in the day, which is like 2 years ago, I think, maybe, we used to, actually no, it's like a year and a half ago, we used to do something called the wheel where you redeem channel points and we'll like draw what you want. And now I'm going to steal your idea of marble race because that sounds like so fun. We used to do like huge drawings though. I need to like really tone it back because eventually it got a little bit overwhelming. Back in my day. I remember Jess rated us and like I was like, oh yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years. And they were like, 3 years? With this channel size? I was like, oh. It wasn't Jess who said this, but it was just like someone. I was like, oh. Hey, huge. Thank you all very much for joining us. I've had to get better and better at fast. No one expects you to be better. In fact, the SpongeBob Bear sent the SpongeBob you drew for her a couple streams back, if you remember. Man, that was so good. When I first saw 2 big spheres with dots in the middle, I was like, oh, didn't know he was going there. But yeah, Muffin Puffin playing the pipe organ was mine today. It was awesome, huge. Heck yeah, Bob, yes. We thought both Monkey, Bear, and QR were going to get rolled, and we were like, oh my god, there's favoritism. Guys, I really want to redo this now. I really want to redo how the tail looks. I like it. I like the vibe that's happening, but compared to this, right? I mean, You made a short and reel out of that? Heck yeah. Bear, you work content. Let's go. Okay. Thank you very much, QR, for joining us. Yeah, it is way past, I mean, our usual time, but even your usual time as well. So thank you very much for joining us, of course. Hope to see you soon. Oh, everybody. Oh, Instagram Reel. We've done some React content today. Hopefully this doesn't nuke my audio. Muscular perfect. Oh, bulging jorts. Oh my god. This is so good. And you have the vertical crop because of the cross stream thing. Freaking like, I love it so much. Everybody, this is not promotion. I'm not sponsored for what I'm about to say. Is it playing through the audio? It shouldn't be. Okay, cool. Tomorrow is the start of something cool. It's called Promptathon, Drawbox Promptathon. For the next week, they drop a new prompt every day, and you get to draw it, and you get to submit it, and it's fun. And if you submit all the 7 days, you get a big old gold badge on your profile. It's all for fun, right? There's no winning or losing, except for if you set that yourself. But Promptathon is happening. So instead of doing these streams where we draw this chud, we're going to be doing some Promptathon. So if you're interested in either joining us or doing that yourself, which I highly recommend, that is coming up soon, everybody. Drawbox prompts. Basically, they, I think 2 out of the 7, they do it 4 times a year. 2 times a year, it's custom made. Like each prompt is custom made by an artist, sometimes uncomfortable, the creator of Drawbox, sometimes other people. Super fun. I really want to redo. I really want to redo the tail. Frick, whatever. We'll think about it in the future. For now, it's okay. This stream cannot go any longer. We need to make some decisions. We need to do the recolor or the opacity filter mask for the interior stuff. Do you have any plans coming up, Ink Figures? Any fun stuff for stream? The usual. Do you have any big? I didn't ask you this when I was there the other day. Do you have any like big projects coming up? Totally fine if not. I'm not being like, oh, what projects do you have going? Like I'm not trying to be like that. Other than your lovely shop, everybody go to Ink Figure Shop, buy everything. Create a tax issue for Ink Figures this year by buying so much stuff. Oh my gosh. This is getting a little bit dark. Maybe I should keep it thinner. Ah, there we go. Someone's currently watching your stream and drawing. No way. Wait, what? Who? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna hide the ref. Are they getting the dumpy correct? Who is this? I do watercolors and try to sell them. Those are my big projects. Yeah, okay, huge. Getting sleepy, you should probably head out. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your spaghetti. Toast, thank you very much for joining us. I wonder. Wait, is Ink still live? There's no way. This is absurd. I'm going through it right now. Here, wait. It's definitely not me. Now I'm gonna, of course, yes, shout him out, please, of course. Although I might be getting to graffiti spray painting. Ooh. You gonna do it on some random trains and stream it and then get arrested? Or are you gonna like just get a big board in your room? Should I redo that line? I'm kind of feeling it because everything else is really dark. It's not. Shout out to Saturn. Oh, yes. This name is familiar. There's some legal outdoor walls in Montreal to practice on. Heck yeah. Here, I'm clicking on this. Yo! Holy crap. Toss a follow. We may do a raid as well in a second. I love the top hat. What? Oh my gosh, wait, we're on stream. Wait, I want to do like a face or something. Can I do a face? Hi. Everybody look down. Look down. He's pointing at me. Look at the art. Look at the stream. That's so huge. Don't look at his butt, dude. What? Huge. I'm gonna keep that on in the background. Heck yes. Is it gonna mess up? Okay, it's not messing up my stuff. Yo! I love it so much. Oh, the bird. Dude, that makes me so happy. Holy crap. Hi, Riptide. It's in slow mode. I'll be spamming the chat in a second. That's so adorable. I love it so much. I'm gonna keep it on the other monitors just to see it on the side. That's so epic. Yeah, we're gonna thicken up all these lines. Dude, I'm so happy about that. Legit, like, I mean, who doesn't want their characters drawn, right? But that is just the most... I don't know. It makes me really happy. The chud is spreading. The grackle mind virus. I'm kind of getting silly stupid with the line weight here. I need to calm the heck down. I love the top hat so much. I think it's only right that if Saturn's still streaming, by the time I'm done here, we do a little bit of a raid. I don't know how I still have the energy to keep talking and like drawing right now. This is not usual. Did they put something in my Diet Dr. Pepper I had today? My Diet Dr. Kelp? I am losing focus for sure. Like, what is this line work? This is actually kind of bad. We'll adjust that yesterday. Almost 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours. Our longest stream is 6 hours. It was a year ago. Okay, that we have to lock in for this part. I say lock in and I keep looking back at top hat. I do have the stream tab for Saturn, by the way, muted. I do apologize. This is so epic. Lurk. Exclamation point lurk kind of reminds me of back in the day. I'm not sure. I mean, you probably still do this in Minecraft nowadays, But like in Minecraft, you do exclamation point AFK. Back in the day, like when I used to play Minecraft. Okay, this is good. Now we do our filter mask. Filter mask activate. And we're not gonna, we have to be careful. Double audio. Yeah, true. Wait, so if I turned on audio for the stream, it would like blow up. It would be crazy. Everyone would have double audio. Let's see. Okay. Add. Also, I like smacked my chest and made like a clap noise. I just made my titties clap. My bad. Add transparency mask. We're gonna do 50% opacity. Nice. Kavel after hours makes titties clap. Some of this. No, that was a good one, Bear. What the heck? No tomatoes. 2 unmarketable tomatoes, potatoes, whatever that video is. Ah, frick. We need a smaller brush size for that. We'll play the game of 20 questions whenever we end up in Saturn's chat. No, dude, what? I don't deserve this. I'm a good streamer, I swear. Thank you. I don't know why. Ever since I've been watching Ghibli, that voice has been like seeping into my brain. Just the whole dude, like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, look at this juicy kind of recolor that's happening here. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Make sure that you go give Saturn and Ink a follow once we're done here, because the end is nigh. It's going to be happening soon. Oh shoot, we have to color the phone. Looking at Riptide in the other chat. Amazing how this person does it. This individual, Riptide. Multiple streams of consciousness. I feel like I should just keep asking Riptide questions, making them hop from chat to chat. Oh, why do you do that? Oh, is that the same thing that caused the glitch earlier? The freaking chunk error in my drawing? Hey. See, what lines did I make? You don't gotta be doing that, Kavel. What? Making you divvy up your attention economy to 2 streams? Bird feet. Peter, you remember the time I picked up a grackle? I missed that. I would pick up another grackle again, but then again, I hope I never have to, because the only time I'll touch a bird is if it's like in danger or something, right? Laggy enough, Kavel. I think you should open up 3 of my streams. Actually, you do need to open up my stream again, because moderator Lobo is not here, and that means we need another mod. So you have to like mitosis yourself. God damn, he's thick. Like, look at this from this angle. Holy. It's so good. Thick for no reason. You know what? It's now canon that Luca is jealous of how thick gravel is. I think that's only right. I keep seeing the chat move on Saturn's screen. I keep thinking it's my own chat. Is this what overstimulation's like? In fact, Riptide, you don't even need to type in this chat. I could just look at Saturn's chat. Oh my god, we have color now! Holy crap! Urple! He's Urple. Just me. It is, I'm like, I should say this when everyone's here, if everyone's here tomorrow, if they're able to visit, but how appreciative this is a 6-hour stream, and we still have people popping in and like saying hi and talking and engaging, and I'm highly appreciative of that. What should we put on the phone, guys? Or is that a next stream question? I kind of want to put like, what does Glep watch? Oh no, he watches like AVGN, so maybe not. I think we should decide next stream. Okay, I'm happy with this. We're gonna call it here, everybody, and we're gonna raid. Depending on the amount of people here. Who's here? Viewers, number of viewers, 8, 6 or 7 viewers. Okay, cool guys. Well, everybody, we're gonna call it here. We're tossing you. Just got raided. We're tossing you to another stream. We're gonna go raid our friend Saturn Flubs 67. Secta, the Protogen. Thank you for following. Everybody who just followed, whether it was in 81249, kiss you goodbye. I think there was. I feel like we had other people. I could be missing. Thank you all. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, QR. Thank you, Cat. Thank you, really, everybody. Riptide Toast. Lobo, mods. Thank you, mods. Awesome. Should we put the raid message in chat so people can copy it? TS Block! I mean, there's so many people who joined. Here, wait. Do we put the raid message in chat? I always hate raiding. It's so complicated. Here, wait. Let me just craft it. Unless moderator beats me to it. Blackbird emoji. I have to Google it. Blackbird emoji. Here we go. Everybody, close. Everybody, a herd of grackles, a group of them, is called a plague. So when we raid people, we say, the plague is here. Yeah, raid message. Yeah, don't worry. I got it. Boom. Everybody. There's the message. On some devices, it shows up as a red bird. Just suspend your disbelief. We have to surprise Saturn, who definitely doesn't have the stream open right now, with an amazing raid by 1 billion people. /raid. Let's spell the name right. SATURNFLUVZ. Let's not do that in all caps. Thoughts? We don't need to yell. There we go. The plague is here. Oh, the plague is just. We'll do the plague is here for now. We're not going to change it. Too late. We'll do it next time. So once again, thank you all for joining me tonight, and I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow for the start of the Promptathon. Big stuff. Bye for now. Let's see if I can press the right buttons. Okay, we're going to go here. Cool. And then we're going to do /raid. There we go. We have to wait. There's a countdown. Why is there a countdown? This is stupid. How's your guys' day? You doing good? While we wait for the... Okay, right now. Ah! Yeah.